Yo, what up? Oh, I just realized I never set up my stream chat. I gotta fix that real quick. Hold the phone. Hi, Fiora. There we go. I was gonna say, felt like I was forgetting something. And then shift this, and there we go. My bad on that one. What is up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Today, gonna be doing some shiny hunting in Pokemon Legends ZA. I'm just gonna really quick do a quick sound check to make sure I sound all right, make sure everything sounds good. Seems like it to me based on what I'm hearing. I think we should be good. I think we should be good to go. Let's just go ahead and keep it moving. Back at the grind. What's up, Pogo Aqua? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Hope it's going well. Hey, what's up, Sunshine Girl? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hope it's going well. Hope y'all are doing well. What hunts can we expect today? Drampa. That is the only one that is guaranteed today. The only guaranteed shiny hunt today is Drampa. Everything else, not guaranteed. I want my Stormcloud friendo. So we are locking the hell in until we get this shiny Drampa. No more, no less. So that's what you can expect today. If we get it, we'll switch to something else, but that's a big if right there. Because that thing has definitely been our kryptonite so far. We spent a full stream hunting it, as well as about an hour of another stream, so... But current goal is to get that guy to appear, hopefully pick him on up, and then move on to something different. I don't know what, though. Yeah, probably another Mega. I've got Clefairy on the thumbnail. Maybe we'll do Clefairy. Kangaskhan's always a good one that spawns in this area. We could go for Skarmory. That's a pretty relatively easy hunt from what I've been told. There's always like hunting in area 20, but I don't really like that method personally. I don't know. We got options. We got options. We got plenty of options. It's all good. It's all good. Oops, hit the wrong button. I always say Drampa by extending the first A. I've never heard it as in the way of Drampa. So you say like Drampa, like that? Oh, I always say Dlampa because I heard Pokegame do that once, and now I can't not do it. Dlampa. Like you would say it's like Dracula. Like I remember I was watching like a Pokegame live or something. He said Dlampa, and I was like, oh yeah, that's gonna stick. It's just like Garganacci. Like I know it's pronounced Garganical, but nah, it's Garganacci in my heart. It's Garganacci in my heart all the way. Apologies for no stream yesterday. I think I said Sunday we'd either do a stream last night or tonight. We ended up doing it tonight because I took last night to do like a good amount of recording. So I got like 4 tier list videos done. I got a Pokemon Showdown video done, and I got... I'm pretty sure I got one more. Oh yeah, I got a backyard baseball video done, so we're gonna bring that back a little bit. So we got a lot of stuff done last night. Just gotta go through and edit it. I've also got a Fire Emblem playthrough I did with Mr. Jert YT I gotta edit that I'm working on currently. Got lots of stuff on the horizon. I've got other tier list videos made, or tier list ideas ready for like music and stuff, because you also really like the Pokemon music tier list. That's going to be coming down the pipeline soon. Probably gonna end up doing Pokemon spin-off music. So currently working on going through every single Pokemon spin-off game. I believe right now I'm on Poke Park 2 Adventures Beyond on the Nintendo Wii. I have gone through every single Pokemon spin-off game so far, at least on console. I'm gonna do handhelds later. To like see like, oh, which ones are bangers and which ones are not worthy of being on this list. And I'm gonna drag Mike and Joe kicking and screaming to do that video with me. They can run away if they want to. However, I will find them. And I will make them record that video with me. It wouldn't be the same. It wouldn't be the same if I just did it by myself. I don't know. I think when we did our previous one, like ranking all the Pokemon music, I think it was Joe in that video was like, I don't think I could ever do like a solo tier list ever again. Like communal tier lists are just like so much more fun and enjoyable. And like, it's not just one person's stupid opinion. It's like actively like debate happening and multiple people giving their opinions all at once and like discussions surrounding said opinions and stuff. So I don't think I could, I don't think I could or would want to do that as a solo video if I had the opportunity to do so. It does not seem like a video that would be very conducive for a solo idea. So my personal opinion is that the stand are the best. I don't know what that means. I'm not sure what the stand means. Was this supposed to be like standalone or something? Which it very well could be. Oh, streams are the best? Well, I mean, I don't want to just do streams. I want to do like other content. Like, I don't know. It's fun to make videos. It's fun to like do pre-recorded content or long form content or scripted content. As much as I do like streaming, like it's not the only thing I want to do. I feel like the streams are where I'm able to be like most authentic, but like, I don't know. It's kind of fun to be able to like not have to word vomit at a screen for a couple hours and just be able to like just have an idea of like, all right, we're going into this video, we're doing this, 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 and this. Like the Pokemon Showdown video I recorded, I was doing the of the month metagame Fortemons, which if you don't know what that is, highly recommend you check it out. It's really, really fun. But I was just able to kind of like talk through my plays and be like, oh, okay, so they did this, so I'm gonna do this now, and like, okay, so this looks really good into my opponent's team, whereas like their Pokemon that they have right here looks really good into mine, like that kind of stuff. So I don't know, stuff like that I feel like is pretty kind of like lends its way pretty well to more commentary. Like, yeah, I'm literally like I'm a teacher and an actor. Like I kind of have to be able to just like talk on command and present to people. So because of that, like, yeah, I'm pretty good at just like coming up with random crap to say or like putting things forward to discuss during the streams or whatever. But I don't know, there's something about like being able to just more so react to what's happening rather than needing to fill the space, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't know. Streams aren't going anywhere though. It's just I like making videos too. Like we've got some shiny tier lists coming down the pipeline that are gonna be member videos. We've already done 1 through 4 generations, but so I recorded gens 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 last night. I recorded a new backyard baseball video for that series. I recorded my Fortemons video. I'm recording 2 videos tomorrow night. I don't know. It's just kind of fun to be able to just not only have to be a streamer and just be able to like focus on all aspects of content. Same with like YouTube shorts and clips, like those have been popping off lately for us. Like we had a couple reach like 25K, which were easily some of my highest I've ever had. And they were like I don't want to say low effort, but they were just more so like, again, me reacting to stuff that happened in the games versus like me like, oh hey, here's this shiny highlight, like that kind of thing. Like I don't know, I just thought that was pretty cool that they ended up getting such big traction as they did. It was the video of like my Meganium getting stuck on a ledge and then me reacting to the Jacynth theme and then me choosing Pancham as a starter. Like each of them got like 20K views. which is way more than any of my other shorts get. Normally, a short gets like 1,000 views, and I'm like, oh, that's really good. But those ones got 20K each. Like the Jacinth short? Exactly. Like the Jacinth short. Yeah, that one got like, I think that one's even climbing up even now. Like, hold on. Like, I'm pretty sure it's even gotten like 2K views in the last 24 hours alone. Just gonna check this guy real quick. Hello, Mr. Alpha. How are you today? Like, yeah, it's got, in the last 48 hours, it's gotten 2.8K views. And it's up to 26,000 views currently. So, pretty cool. We take those. We gladly take those, all things considered. I don't know, just like little like things like that, like little clips here and there. I thought that could be a fun little thing to do. Probably gonna do the Zap Molkuno that Nano and I encountered during our Nuzlocke as one. I also might go back and like do like a death montage of our Black and White 2 Soul Link. It'll only be from my POV, which kind of blows, so maybe I won't do that. I don't know. I guess I could always like do my POV for everything and then just say like, oh, the Nano's death was off screen or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But now that I got Nano streaming, we'll be able to do an Infinite Fusion Soul Link death montage. I think that'll be quite fun. That could be some good long form content as well. Plus, I always find like Nuzlocke death montages so funny. Like, especially when like the YouTuber is like really confident going into it, like, yeah, I'm not scared about this at all, and then they just get absolutely bodied, and like you just see the spirit drain from their eyes. Like, it's morbid in a way, but it's so funny, man. It really is. Like, I was gonna say grow up. I didn't really grow up, but I like one of my biggest like YouTube inspirations was Shady Penguin, because he was one of the first Pokemon YouTubers I really got into watching and stuff. I still watch him even now. And my favorite thing, because he would put out a lot of Nuzlocks, a lot of Let's Plays doing Nuzlocks and stuff. And my favorite thing in the entire world was when he lost a Pokemon, because he would get so upset and so mad at himself that it was just comedy, man. It was just so funny. Like, those were like I would rewatch like his death montages, just like sit in my little chair and cackle to myself. Like, these are hilarious. Like, I think those things are so funny. So it'd be a lot of fun to try and like cut one together, because I did do one Nuzlocke death montage on this channel long time ago. For my first ever like playthrough I did on this channel, which was my Pokemon Sapphire randomized Nuzlocke that I did as like my first ever series. And I only lost 3 Pokemon. I lost a Manectric, no, I lost a Charmeleon, I lost a Pidgeotto, and I lost an Aggron. And all 3 of them I got screwed. Like, one was a critical hit, one was counter from a Why Not, and the third one was Destiny Bond. So all of them I lost through very frustrating and annoying means, which made for good content, all things considered. Especially because one of them I lost during the champion battle. Hey, what's up, Gecko Frenzy? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How you doing? I don't know. Could be fun to like, especially now that Nano's streaming, to show our POVs together and be like, oh yeah, this is when Kai lost him on, and this is when Nano lost him on, and then the different reaction between the two of us to how it happened. That'd be kind of fun. I honestly think that Nano is like creeping up. He might be ahead of me in Deaths and Infinite Fusion now, which, if y'all have seen me play Nuzlocke, is a crazy statement. Because normally when I play Nuzlocke, I like to throw a little bit. I like to have a little fun for content. Some might even say I tend to throw for content. I've been locking in. Like last part, I didn't lose a Pokemon. I think Nano lost I want to say 8 in one part. Definitely a record. My poor guy couldn't catch a break. Fine, I'm not sick anymore, but I have a migraine. Hope your migraine goes away. As somebody who also gets migraines, I feel for you. I feel for you. Yeah, I get them really bad, especially during like high pressure and low pressure changes and stuff. So like when it rains or when it snows or whatever, I get them like so bad. Misery loves company, as they say. So I don't know. We'll see. I got ideas coming down the pipeline for other videos and stuff I want to do, so it won't just be streams happening. It'll be a lot of other stuff. Hey, what's up, Shiny Giratina? Welcome to stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? But don't worry, streams are not going anywhere. If anything, I just want to do more variety of streams again. Like I want to play what's it called? I want to possibly go back and play Scarlet and Violet and like get my last shinies I need in that. I want to go do some Dynamax raid adventures in Sword and Shield. I want to do some Masu methoding in Sword and Shield. I want to do some what's it called? I want to finish our BDSP Shinies only playthrough that we started and still have yet to finish. And then I want to just stream variety content as well. Like I'd love to make like a series playing through the first Xenoblade game. I think that'd be so much fun. It's also my favorite video game of all time, so that's probably part of it. But still, or like Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm having a blast playing through that right now. I think it'd be fun to watch my reactions to that and stuff. Same with like Mario Kart with Kirby, the new Kirby Air Riders coming out. Like I don't know, there's just lots of stuff that I just like making content, dude. I don't know. Maybe I'll even go back and finish my Crash Bandicoot Platinum Relic challenges I was doing. We'll see. If I lay or sit down, I feel fine, but the moment I have to get up, it hits like a truck. Yeah, that's usually how mine work too. It's like I'm okay. For me, it's really bright lights, and then like being upright when it's like on set and everything. It's so annoying. So like the light I use to like illuminate my face in the background and everything, like if I had a migraine right now and this thing was on, I would not be able to function. Got a shiny Tornadus in Sword. I'm happy. Nice. I'm not a huge fan of that thing shiny, but I'm glad that you got it. I don't really like it shiny. I think it's kind of lame, but still a shiny though, so that's pretty cool. Decided to set up for Drampa and Sword. Good luck. Hopefully you have a little bit better luck with your Drampa than I do. Because mine is taking me well over... We're probably into the 5-hour mark at this point. I don't know how Pokopia will go. It looks good. I think it looks good too. It's set. Wait, what? Is it actually $70? Is it actually $70? No shot. No shot that game is $70. I'm sorry. Are you being serious, Gecko? Is that for real? Devs only made slasher games. What company should we use to make this little child's farming sim based around the highest grossing media franchise of all time, geared towards kids, Pokemon? How about these people who have only ever made like games where your goal is to kill and make things bleed as much and often as possible? Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, give this guy, yeah, you know what, Jerry, we're gonna give you a raise. That's a perfect idea. Like, Jerry's got some wild ideas, but based on how the game looks, maybe Jerry's kind of spitting. Haven't started eggs yet because I'm too lazy to grab my charger. Honestly valid. Honestly valid. Yeah, 70 or 60? No shot. $70? What? I'm not getting this game. I've just made a conscious decision, everyone. I'm not getting this game. I'm sorry. This game is not worth $70. I'm sorry. It is not. It looks really cool and really fun. I am not paying this for $70. I'm not paying $70 for this game. Reddit is having a field day with this, by the way. What are people smoking to buy this kind of game for $70? This only proves that the whole dynamic pricing sense is BS. 70 is the 60, 80 is the new 70. Not speaking of the fact that that a lot of Nintendo's 60 euro games should have been 40 to begin with. Yeah. This is not a good look, I'm not gonna lie. It depends on how much content there is. If this is like a $20, if this is like a 20-hour game, absolutely not. This is not worth $70. If this is like Animal Crossing, where there's content every single day for like an entire year and like tons and tons of things you can do and never complete all of it, yeah, I'd pay $70 for that. But I don't think it is going to be that. I think it is more so going to be the former than the latter. And that is not worth $70. I'm sorry. I will not be picking that up if that is the case. They made Persona 5 Strikers. I like Strikers. Strikers was cool. Strikers was fun. I had a good time of it. A lot of people are thinking about the new Valve console will be the Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo. No, absolutely not. Everybody says that every single time a new big console's coming out, like this is gonna be the Sony killer, this is gonna be the Nintendo killer. No, it's never. It never is gonna. Absolutely not. Anybody who thinks so has never like paid attention to the way an industry works in their entire life. Absolutely not. If anything, it just might make it so that they charge more. But it's not gonna kill them by any means. Absolutely not. I cannot imagine anyone genuinely thinking that that's gonna be the case. Especially with like how protective Nintendo is of their IP and stuff. Like they will survive just based off of like name recognition alone. Like, oh, you like Mario, you like Zelda, you like Pokemon? You can't get those on this thing. Depends on the price. Steam Machine will play AAA games at 60 FPS at 4K res. You can emulate on it. Yeah, but again, like that's gonna probably cost as much as a PC. And then again, that's another issue of like the accessibility of it. Plus, isn't like Microsoft partnering with Valve or something like that? Because isn't Steam gonna be on the new Xbox console or something? And even then, Nintendo will still have the corner on the portable market and stuff as well. Because I don't know, I don't know, like I don't have a Steam Deck, obviously, but I don't know. I think Steam Decks are cool, but I don't know. I feel like they're kind of hit and miss depending on. I feel like, again, it's like a pricing thing. You kind of really need to get the highest level one to really get the most out of it, and I feel like a lot of people just can't afford that. So. But no, it's not gonna kill them. Not even a little bit. Some people are so loyal to consoles, it's not even funny. Like, I love my PC. I do. I really, really do. But sometimes I just want to, like, chill on my couch. I don't want to play, like, a game on my PC. I just want to, like, grab my Switch, hang out with some friends out in the living room or something. Put on some Mario Kart. Can't do that with my computer, unfortunately. I guess if it had like portability integration and it wasn't just like this big bulky thing that you had to like lug around, then yeah, it would probably end up working out pretty nicely. but I'd have to wait and see like what like an actual build or an actual model looked like before I could make any judgment calls on it. Because the big one's going to be the portability piece and the price piece. Price piece is number one for sure. Because if it ends up costing the same amount as a PC, like at that point, probably just get a PC. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, I suppose. There's some cool stuff coming out for like all the different consoles and stuff though. It seems like they all are genuinely are like trying to innovate, which is good. I'm just curious to see how long that'll last. And I wonder if it is because of like the extra competition coming at them from like those types of companies that have never really been in the console market before. So I don't know. Hey Savage, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? It's exactly what the Steam Machine is. It'll be a home console that plays PC games, and Steam Deck and Steam machines will just use Steam accounts. So all Steam games will be on both. If it ends up working out that way, that's pretty freaking cool. I'm just not sure like what the logistical aspect of that will look like, especially when it comes to the prices. If it ends up being that way, that's pretty sick actually. But again, price wise and stuff like that, what's that gonna look like? That's my thing I'm curious about. Because if it ends up being like twice as price of a console, like other consoles and stuff, honestly, I think you can maybe justify it. But if it's like the price of like a decent gaming laptop, yeah, 100% you buy that. But if it's like $1,200, $1,300, I guess that's like cheaper than like a low-end PC. But still, I don't know. Have to wait and see. Finally beat every Nintendo employee in 150cc time trial. Time for 200. Good luck. Yeah, I made that a goal of mine when I first got the game too. I don't think I've ever done the 200s, but I think I beat all the 150s pretty easily. I don't think I've ever attempted the 200s though. I only ever played 200 online. That's me too. There's no price out yet, but if it's like 600, even a little bit more, I see it being worth it. Oh yeah, if it's 600, 100%, that's worth it. If it can actually do all those things and it's $600, yeah, that's 100% worth it. Absolutely. Like, that would be insane. For Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? I mean, I figured there's no 200cc in Mario Kart World. The only game that's got 200cc is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, so it's kind of what I figured you were talking about. Hey, what's up, Most Like Egg? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Just saying, as a financially irresponsible person, if the Steam Machine is like 900, I will buy it. Honestly, even like 900's like not that bad. It's a little pricey, but like if it can really do all those things, like it's pretty damn good. A lot of people are expecting 800 to 850. I honestly feel like that even might be a little low. I'm leaning more towards like the 900, 1000 range, maybe even a little bit more than that. I think that's like the most you could realistically charge and people still buy it. Anymore, I think it's like, okay, well, at what point is this becoming a bit much? But it is a really cool idea. Forgot Mario Kart World does not have 200cc. It does not. It's 1200 or more. It's debatable. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Like, I think even if it's more than 1,000, I would debate it. But like 800, I'd probably do that. Be able to like take my Steam like console with me over to like friends' houses and stuff, and be like, hey, let's open up some I don't know, what's a multiplayer game on Steam? Marvel Rivals. Let's open up some Marvel Rivals. Or like, oh, we're gonna emulate Mario Kart Double Dash today. Like, that's, if that actually can do all those things and run it at a stable 60 FPS 4K res, like, that's pretty dang good. I wonder if there'd be like frame rate caps, like if it'd be hardcore capped at like a 60 FPS, or if there was like maybe like a pro version that could boost or something. Oh, that'd be interesting to check out. Whatever they end up showing it off, I definitely want to check it out, because it seems very, very cool. I really, really, really think it's all going to come down to price, though. 2 of 48 done? Nice. Really feels like a pickup and take to a friend's house type of console. Feels good to see one again. Yeah, like outside of the Switch, like I've never had the desire to like pick up like my I don't have a PS4 anymore, but I never had desire to pick up my PS4 and take it to a friend's house. Even something like the Wii, like it was kind of like hard to justify picking that up and bringing it with you. Like the Switch, on the other hand, like I feel like it was so portable that it was a lot easier to like transport it and everything. So I don't know. It's kind of cool that it's kind of got like that kind of vibe in mind. There'll be a 2 terabyte version, which I see being 1K plus. For 2 terabyte, I wouldn't be surprised if it was even more than that. 2 terabyte hard drive alone is like crazy expensive. I guess it's not that bad. I guess it's not that bad, actually. It's like 80 bucks for a good one. That's actually not terrible. Yeah, maybe they can get away with 1K then. Wait, did I remember the actual complete another course? Cool, very nice. Extra one checked off. Bro. Dude, we had such a long meeting after work today. Oh my god. It was all like important stuff. But like we are normally done at like 3 o'clock. I did not leave until like 3:45. Just like, I just want to go home. Just let me leave. I know this is all important and very relevant, but like I'd like to go home. I could use a nap. I was fading fast during that meeting, honestly. It was very difficult to keep my eyes open. I feel like that's kind of swapped over to now, even though I literally just drank like a bunch of caffeine, but it's just not kicking in at the moment. Hoping it will in a bit though, because I kind of need that. I am already fading a little bit. The 2 terabyte one isn't horribly expensive compared to the original. I'd probably get that like 200 or more or so. Yeah, I think that seems like about right. Like maybe 250 more. I think that would make sense. All things considered though, like if it can really like I can't get over the 4K 60 FPS. Like I'm sure there's probably going to be like a pro version that'll like boost the frame rates and stuff like that. Like maybe up to like, I don't know, like 90 or 120 or something. If that becomes a thing, it's going to be an interesting gaming market. Because that just becomes like, all right, what emulators can you get on it? What other like third-party software and third-party games can you get on it? Would they like make some of their own games for it? Like, how would that work? Would they have like console exclusives? Because I know a lot of people really want like Half-Life 3. A lot of people want Left 4 Dead 3. What else? Like Portal 3. Like, I wonder if they would ever get us those or not. And if they did, I'm assuming they would make it like exclusive to like their console. So I don't know. We'd have to wait and see, I suppose. Should be interesting though. I'm kind of curious like what ends up happening. I wonder when they'll do another presentation on it. Bro, can this dragon like appear already, man? I want to go to other stuff, but like, I don't know. I don't want to just give up at this thing. It's anything like the Steam Deck, you can emulate anything. Steam Deck can emulate Switch, PS4, etc., etc. Damn. Kinda wild. Oh, I can guarantee you if they end up doing that, Nintendo's gonna be so pissed. If they end up making that like a thing, Nintendo's gonna like try and sue so hard over them allowing like emulation to occur on it. I guarantee you they'll do something like that. Or at least try to find a way to. Easily see this thing being a huge market for like Switch 2 emulators if that ever happens. Oh, 100% it would, yeah. How much have they shown off so far? Oh, like almost nothing. Okay. Hey Joe, how's it going, brother? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? It's smaller than a banana? Wait, this actually is really cool. That's actually like really sick. Does it say like when it's coming out? Dude, this thing is kind of ridiculous. Wait a minute. You got my attention, Steam Machine. I can't lie. You got my attention. Hey, what's up, Shadow? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Shiny guys, please give Kai the orange very old dragon. Ideally, that would be nice. Big if too. I don't see that happening anytime soon. Probably not. Probably not. Gotta go back to work at 9 to clean till 12. Wait, why are they making you do that? Is it just because they don't have a like on duty like manager or something? Or are you guys doing like an actual like deep clean and it's like an all hands on deck kind of thing? It's smaller than a what now? How? All they did was they showed a picture of a banana on their website and they showed a picture of the Steam Machine next to it, and the banana was equally as big as the Steam Machine. Like the Steam Machine was obviously like had more volume to it, like it took up more space, but like lengthwise it was about as long as a banana. Early 2026. Okay, so not too far away either. Like maybe like 4 or 5 months away. Realistically, as soon as like 2 to 3 months away. Calling it right now, Shiny Drampa in 14 resets. We will see. Getting the Steam Machine to play Kabuto Park on a big ass TV. Oh my god, you and that Kabuto Park, dude. You and that Kabuto Park. Game is really good though. It's really, really good. I did like it quite a bit. The shiny hunting in that game is also kind of fun. If you guys have not played Kabuto Park on Steam, highly recommend. It's super good. Joe and I were like obsessed with it for like a couple of weeks straight, and Joe still loves it and still plays it. It's so good. Highly, highly, highly recommend. Can someone help me evolve my Shiny Kadabra? Is someone available to help Shadow? I'll do you one better. 13 resets? Maybe. Maybe. I'll be honest, I haven't been keeping track of how many. I know it hasn't been 14 or 13 yet. Shadow, looks like you got a couple of offers to help. Looks like Egg offered, looks like Savage offered. Dude, we getting so many alphas. Come on, man. Like, that's awesome that we're getting alphas, but I don't want that. I want the shiny, man. Do I dare start Hawlucha? Do it. Suffer with me. Do it. At least with that one, it's already like you just walk across a bridge back and forth, right? It's just the only thing that sucks is you can spawn other Pokemon in like the Dratini hunt, right? I say do it. I say you should do it. What do you got to lose? Your sanity? I think it's fine. And it is a really good shiny. Dude, it's crazy to me that that poll I posted of those 4 shinies got over like 350 votes on it. Like, that's easily the most that's ever been voted on my channel. I thought that was pretty funny. What's the currently one up to? Up to 101 votes, and Mega Delphox is in the league. Mega Delphox is in the lead with 41% of the vote. Followed by Mega Drampa with 28, Mega Chandelure with 22, and Mega Phalanx with 10. All 3 of those shinies go mental, honestly. They're all so good. I've kind of like picked through the really good shinies so far. Like, there's still some decent ones left, but nothing too amazing, I don't think. Besides, like, I feel like a lot of people probably like Mega Zygarde a lot, though. It is really nice. I just don't really, I'm not a huge Zygarde fan personally. One of the Mega Phalanx fans, personally my favorite new Mega. It's really good. I like it a lot. It's really funny. I love the little guy, like the little guy in the middle holding them up. It's so good. I definitely really like it. And shiny, shiny's really good too. I feel like that one's kind of slept on a little bit. And yeah, it's up against a couple of shiny juggernauts, but I still think it's good. Pick the shiny Mega Drampa on the poll. Nice. Yeah, it's a nice one. I do like it. It's also why I want one. Because I really like it. It's shiny. If we could get one, that would be wonderful. I love it if we'd be able to get one. I would be so happy. Wonder like how long I've actually been hunting this thing, because it was like 4 hours last stream and then probably like an hour or so in previous stream, so we're probably scooting on up on the 6 hour mark on this thing. All things considered, not that long, but the time spent resetting does add up. It do. Is it bad I just preemptively have my thumb on the home button? Like, I'm not getting it. Just hit the button. Is that bad? Maybe a little bit. Because my fear is, like, I'm gonna, like, just be ready to mash the home button. Just be like, yeah, just close it, whatever. We're not getting it. And then that's gonna be when the shiny appears. And just be like, oh, well, I just failed that. That's awesome. Just what I wanted. Just what I wanted. I had a dream. Now I got everything I wanted. I really like Billie Eilish's music that much, but that song just randomly gets stuck in my head sometimes. I don't know why. I think the only Billie Eilish song I actually like really like is well, two of them. You Should See Me in a Crown and what's the other one called? Lunch. Those are the only two Billie Eilish songs I actually like. And like, that's something against her, just not my typical music I listen to. If I can get this faster than you can, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Would not be surprised if you could, because it's taking me literal hours to get this wagon. The life of a shiny hunter, man. Also found some new shiny megas, Manectrix, Scrafty, and Pinsir. Nice. I thought you already got all those. I could have sworn you already said you got all those, or were those just duplicates? Just gotta figure out how to hunt it. It's not that bad. It's pretty easy. You just KO one, wait a minute, and then save right before it respawns, and then you can just soft reset it. Think hours are bad? I do. This is the second, this will be our second full stream in a row hunting this guy. Third stream in a row we've attempted at least a little bit. So technically, yeah. Technically been hunting in a couple of days now. But I don't hunt off stream like some of y'all do. I only hunt mons on stream, so that way if I do get it, you guys see it happen. Hey, what's up, Taylor? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? It's 5 minutes till it respawns? No, it's 1 minute. If you defeat it, it's 1 minute. Yours took 4 days? I mean, technically I'm on day 3. It's just I didn't hunt the entire day for it. But this is stream number 3 of trying to get it. So I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Doing good. Glad to hear that. Okay. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's a minute. It's a minute for if you KO it. I think it's 5 minutes, maybe. It's 2 to 5 minutes, I think, if you catch it before it respawns. I'm pretty sure. Helioptile. Well, honestly, Joe, that one's kind of an outlier, and also partially your fault. Because you were like, God, can we race for Helioptile? I think it'd be so funny if I got it before you. And I was like, you know what, man? Sure. And I got it first encounter. That one's on you a little bit. I know I could have said no, but moving on. Still no shiny Drampa. Still no shiny Drampa indeed. Unfortunately. But we persevere nonetheless. If I'm one thing, I can promise you I'm stubborn. So I will keep at this as long as it takes. I'll do whatever it takes. 'Cause I love the adrenaline in my veins. You got the Drampa ready? Good luck. Good luck and a salute to you. Get a little 07 ready. There you go. Here's a little 07 for you. There you are. Hopefully you have better luck than I do, because this is day 3. Day 3, everybody. Give it up for day 3. For sure, hope it's not that bad. It's honestly an easy hunt. It's just, soft resetting takes a little while. It's honestly an easy hunt, though. It's just like close game, open game, close game, open game. Especially on Switch 2 with the load times being a lot less long. It's honestly not a bad hunt. It's just not as free as most of the other hunts. Currently shiny hunting a shiny Clawitzer. Got my shiny alpha Slowbro, more like Slow Sis yesterday. Nice. Take it was a female then, I'm guessing. Shiny Clawitzer is really nice. Big fan of that thing. I love the red on it. Red with the little light blue trim. So nice. Stay a bit closer to the respawn time. I hope it wasn't too close. Ah, you're fine. If you see differences, you're good. Wasn't too close, just became a male? Okay, then yeah, you're chilling. You're chilling, you're chilling, you're chilling. Yes, that's funny. I feel like you gotta name it Slow Sis now. That'd be like a perfect nickname for it. It would, it would, it would. Place your bets now. Will I ever get this? Probably not. 3 months from now. Welcome back to the stream, guys. We're gonna be shiny hunting Drampa. Once again. I do want to shine one of these anyway. I'm not just doing this to compete. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. I just kind of really want one. I just want to get ones of the megas. That's all I really care about. Like, it's cool if I get other ones along the way. But, like, the main thing I wanted was the, like, the new megas and stuff. Why did I start Final Fantasy Tactics, Expedition 33, and Digimon at the same time? Bro's gonna be RPG'd out. Joe's gonna be like RPG'd out by the Fatami Fishes, all 3 of those. But Tactics is peak. Expedition 33 looks peak, and the new Digimon game looks really fun too. I definitely want to play Expedition 33 on the channel. I probably will at some point in the near future, just because I'm dying to actually play it. I think it just recently broke the record, like, for most ever nominations at the Game Awards, which is really freaking cool and really attests to its quality. So I definitely want to try it out because people keep singing the praises of that game, and y'all know Kai loves him some RPGs. They are my favorite genre. I'll probably pick it up sometime soon, and then I definitely want to stream it. I think it'd be fun. Maybe I'll call it Slow Sis. I think you should. I think it's funny. I think it's too perfect of a nickname not to call it. Shiny Slowbro looks gorgeous, by the way. It is really good. It is really good. Big fan of that thing, Shiny. Hope Dispatch wins whatever that indie reward it got nominated for. I think if it's the award I'm thinking of, I'm pretty sure one of the games it's up against in that category is Expedition 33, because that is technically an indie game. So it's gonna be a tough road. I think it's up. I'm pretty sure it is up against Expedition 33, Hollow Knight Silk Song, and then like another there's another like really big one. I can't think of it. That's gonna be a very contested award. Silk Song, Expedition 33, and that one. Like that's gonna be crazy. Did I tell you about my shiny alpha Gible? I feel like you did. That sounds familiar. We're so cooked. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Expedition 33 or Silk Song. If I had to put money on it, that's probably where I personally would place my stake. That's what I would personally say. I don't know. There's some of the awards and stuff like that I think that are pretty standard, and some I'm kind of like, huh, interesting. Like I saw that Family Game had like DK Bonanza and like Split Fiction and Mario Kart World, and I was like, meh. I feel like Split. Oh my god, that's the alpha. Oh my god, that's the 20k alpha. Holy crap. That's the 1 in 20k shiny alpha. Well, I saved, right? I'm just gonna make double and triple check that I did. Okay, cool. We saved. Frostlass, do your thing, girl. Go ahead and fake tears this guy. And then ice beam it. Go. Good damage. Good damage. Get a little burn off on it too while we're at it. Okay, he's gonna outrage me. That's fine. He's confused. That's good. What Pokemon? And an Alpha Furfrou right here too. Why not? Oh my god, it did so much damage. What ball looks good on this? Oh my god, I gotta be careful. What ball looks good? Luxury's not bad. I mean, Luxury's perfect, right? Because it's gonna be black and orange. Let's try for it. And it's just that easy. I'll take these, and we're gone. And we're gone. Get me out of here. Get me the heck out of here, bro. Well, we got it. I'm not gonna lie. Was not expecting that to be the one that we got. The 1 in 20,000 alpha is insane, dude. Fire Blast, Hyper Voice, Fly, and Outrage. Up in Spadef minus defense. I think is that Lax Nature? No, Gentle. I had those backwards. That is ridiculous, man. Let's go ahead and put him into the party real quick. I also need to fly and heal. Because I do want to Mega Evolve it so we can see the Mega Alpha. Really quick, I'll get caught up on chat too. Glad Bonanza got nominated for Game of the Year anyways, one of my favorite games. It does seem really fun. It does seem really, really fun. What? No way. Yep. That sure did happen. All right, let's give you an item. Where is the Drampa Knight? Did I pass it? I think I passed it. Yep, I did. All right, let's see. Let's go find something to like fight real quick. Sure, area 8, why not? What's up, Nummel? All right, let's do this. Let's see what he looks like. Yo, that thing goes crazy. It's hard to get a good look at him though because he's so tall. That thing actually goes mental. He's so big. You know what? Go ahead and Fire Blast this Nummel while you're at it. Goodbye. Let's go, dude. All right, we gotta come up with a nickname for this thing. This thing looks so cool. Bro, that goes actually so crazy. I'm gonna nickname you. What do I want to name this guy? It is a male. What's like a good dragon we can name this after? I'm gonna name you Smaug. Smaug the shiny Mega Drampa. Let's freaking go. I love it. I'll get caught up in the rest of chat now. OMG is right, yeah. Big shiny alpha, yeah, 100%. Big. Holy indeed. Save one more time. The first two never count. True. Thank you for the clap, Shadow. Have to mega it? Oh, 100% we had to mega it. And this thing looks badass. Nice. Were the struggles? I suppose it was. Got shiny Tepig at the same time. What's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Congrats on your shiny Tepig. Is that the bottom? Yeah, I missed it. Gotta do it? Oh, yeah, we had to do it. Look at him. Look at how sick he looks, dude. Yes, congrats. Thanks, guys. Skarmory's not a bad shout. I don't mind it. The gold, it does look really good. Becomes more yellow. Awesome. Yeah, I actually really like how it looks. It looks really cool. Oh, you got your Skarmory? Nice. Congrats on that. Granddad. I wanted to go for like a dragon theme, so I'm down with this. Crazy indeed. Like, that's kind of wild. Got another shiny Binacle. I mean, congrats. I think that's pretty cool. Shiny Mega Barbaracle is pretty dope. Hey, what's up, Brownie Monster? How's it going? How's it hunting? Just got a 1 in 20,000 shiny, so pretty good. Huge indeed. What's the next hunt now? No idea. What's up, Wild Hunter? How's it going? Sick. Let's go. What do we do now? I have literally no idea. I'm working on that at the moment. First things first, to get my Meganium back. Oh, is it because it's a Mega Evolve right now? Is there a way to just, you can just run around with me? Shiny Mega Skarmory looks kind of mid-IMO. I'm not a huge fan of it. It looks good, but I'm not like in love with it or anything. I don't like the design. I think the shiny is very ugly. Oh, I like the way the design looks. I think the shiny is a fair statement. I think the mon itself, like the Mega, does look pretty sick though. Shiny Houndoom, congrats. Pretty cool shiny. Just accidentally took a photo of a Santa Drampa. Not sure I thought the home button was a screenshot. What? It happens to the best of us. What are you gonna do about it? It's fine. It's fine. So a couple options here is we could go Skarm. Could go... Let's see. What's another Mega I want to go for? Skarm's not a bad shout. Houndoom's not a bad shout. Shiny Trevenant? I'll probably want to go for a, probably a Mega. So probably not Trev. Got a Shiny Starmie, Pangoro, Simisage, Banette, and whatever else Banette and Diggersby are both alphas too. Cool. Houndoom or Trevenant? I would do a Houndoom. I'm probably not gonna do Trevenant. Shiny Alpha Panpour? Probably not. Should I make it that I have or I don't have? I don't get what you mean, Shadow. Could do Wild Area 20 with Shiny Alpha resetting. I don't really like that hunt, so I'm not gonna do that. Weeping Bell? Maybe. Maybe. Isn't there one that's like a Slowpoke area? Is it this one? I want to see where, because doesn't this give me like Slowpoke and Bellsprout? This would give me what? Carvanha, Bellsprout, Slowpoke. Yeah, we can do this one. We can do this. Just gotta grab a Slowpoke for the layout. Although my Slowpoke GIF is not going to be accurate because they updated the shiny in this. Yeah, mine's not going to be accurate at all. Because they changed it to like purple or something, I'm pretty sure. Swap for you. Yeah, we got the pale pink one still from the other games. We'll do this. Why not? Do Weeping Bell? You can get a Bellsprout here, so that's something at least. How about Trevenant? Got him. Gives Carvanha. Did fly resets for Sharpedo and Slowbro. I'm probably just going to go for the Slowpoke, honestly, because we respawn them, like, right here. You're also going for Slowpoke? I want my better boy, the purple boy? What? I'm confused. There's a Staryu, Tunmo, and Alpha Sharpedo antenna as well. All right, so there's a couple of things we could get here, realistically. Does anybody know what the Giant Canary plush does? Nothing. It's literally just to say you got all the things. It does nothing for you. When I found that out, I was like, I'm not getting the rest of these. I don't give a damn. It literally does nothing for you. It's just like a little completionist and be like, you did it. You get to put it in your hotel room. Hooray. Arbok on the roofs? That's true. We can check that maybe. Don't remind me about Scarlet and Violet Shiny. Well, unfortunately, this is the only GIF I have, so... Just room decoration literally sits in the room of your hotel. Exactly. Yeah, it's just a flex, exactly. Go for Phalanx. I've already got one. Like the other area better for Slowpoke? Because it has 3 spawns instead of 2? What area is that, Joe? Hoping to increase the odds of wild elf Pokemon does not. Nope, literally does nothing. Literally does nothing for you. Doesn't affect the story anyway, it's just stupid decoration, pretty much. Doesn't affect the story, doesn't affect the gameplay, it's literally just, you did it. It's literally just something to be like, you did this. Congratulations. Is there an updated model for Slowpoke for the current hunt? Old Shiny looks gross. Unfortunately not. This is the only one I got. Is there a way up onto the roof right now? Not really. Whoops. Yeah, it's not a great shiny. It's not tempting in any way whatsoever. Nope. It is really not. It's literally pointless. It's like actually pointless. Like you'd think they would have been like, oh, hey, here's a little something cool that you can use for extra something. I don't know. Area 11. Where's Area 11? Over here. Oh, because there's Gyarados, there's Clauncher. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek and see. How far in are they? I don't even see a Slowpoke here. I'll just keep doing what I was doing. Because I can also get Bellsprout there. I can also get Carvanha there. I'll keep doing that. I'll keep doing Area 10. There's a couple of cool ones we can get there. Should put a filter over Slowpoke? I don't know if I know how. Hey, what's up, Jack? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Visit Jertacular, Jertavis, Jert. I got a good pay boost that goes into effect next month, YT. Congratulations on that. Other side by the other entrance? Yeah, I'm just gonna do this though. We had Pokédolls for Gen 2 and 3 and 4. I don't know about Gen 4, and they did nothing too. Yeah, but like you bought those. Like they weren't like a completionist reward, you know? It wasn't like a, oh hey, here's this cool thing. It was like a, hey, here's this cool thing you can use to decorate your secret base that you can buy with your money. Not like, hey, you went through all the trouble of finding all like 128 of these things or something like that. I don't think it's that many, but still. Wow, that's awesome. Here, have this. I don't know. It should have done something practical, in my opinion. On that note, as well, bring back secret bases. Game Freak, you cowards, please. Secret bases were cool. Why we stop those? Like, those were kind of dope. It was cool going to get to explore like a friend's secret base. Rather pay for it than go on a treasure hunt for some colored screws. I get millions of Pokédots sitting in the battle zone. Yeah, exactly. Like just make it so you can buy it. Like that. On that note too, let them like decorate your room. Like that'd be cool. Like that'd be so cool. Giant Canary Plush is like the gift you get from Hestu in Breath of the Wild or in Tears of the Kingdom after getting all 999 and 1000 Korok seeds. Giant waste of times for a trophy. Yeah, but that one's fun because he literally hands you a piece of poop. that one's actually funny. This one just reminds me of Canary, a character I really don't like. That one's kind of funny because he literally is like, hey, I did this earlier. This is for you. Like, that's kind of funny. Canary, I'm just like, wow, I really don't like this character, and now I have something to remind me of her. That's awesome. Can I shred and or burn it? Jack, nice. I'm trying to figure out a Magic the Gathering deck to build right now. Fuel indeed. Game Fear is more like it, yeah. Game Fear, Game Lazy, Game other adjectives to describe them that are more accurate. I don't know. Some of the decisions that they make is just like kind of like so stupid. Like I genuinely think that Legends ZA is a fun game, but a lot of the decisions they made in it are kind of annoying. Like not having Pokemon Home integration, not being able to take Pokemon that you put into ZA back out of ZA. Like things like that. I'm just like, why? Double Alpha Slowpoke, they're not shiny, just felt like mentioning it. I didn't even notice. Did not even notice that. So if they're both 1 in 20, that would have been what? 1 in 400 odds, essentially, we just got. So that's almost halfway to a shiny. Anybody shiny over here? No, no. Don't look like it. Back to the grind. Kai, what's your thoughts on Dolph Ziggler and Zack Ryder returning to WWE? I don't think it's gonna be like a permanent thing, but I definitely thought it was cool. Like when I heard their entrance themes, I was like, wait, that's sick. I don't think it'll be like a permanent thing, at least for now, but it's still really cool. Only like Canary because she curses and her battle theme is fire, or in her case, electric. I think her theme's all right. It's definitely not one of my favorites. It's alright. It's definitely not as good as like Corbeau or L or Jacinth. Like it's not good, as good as any of those IMO. It's decent. I just hate the character so much. I think she's so annoying. Oh, you're talking about in your game? Gotcha. I don't get the Pokemon Home thing either. Like, why can't we transfer them back out or from ZA to home? I don't know. It's probably some kind of issue with like coding or something on Game Freak's end. Like they're trying to update some kind of code or I don't know what. But I don't know. It's really dumb. Like, why do that to the people? Like, the whole point of a Pokemon for a lot of people is to be able to like bring your favorites with you anytime you go to a new place or go to a new game or whatever. And to like restrict the players being able to do that, it just doesn't seem like a good idea in my opinion. Like, why would you take away their ability to like bring and use Pokemon that they... It was the whole thing with like Dexit all over again. Like, I don't know. It's just, I get that they can't keep up with like 1,000 Pokemon, but like at the same time, like maybe don't make 1,000 Pokemon. I don't know. It's really dumb. It's just really dumb. My buddies and me were placing bets, and it's safe to say I'm here to show the world that I'm up $70 now. Nice. I thought it was gonna be like I thought it was gonna be like Joe Hendry or something. I would have put my money on Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry, local hero. She's a daughter of a gamer. She doesn't do anything but play video games and often throws teenager tantrums. Yeah, that's, I think, why she annoys me so much, because that whole like archetype and stereotype is very annoying to me. I think that's why I dislike her so much. Because I was not a fan of hers at all. I think she's my least favorite character in the game. I made a joke during my playthrough that like we didn't see her ever again, and so she canonically died off screen, and then they showed her again, and I was like, damn it. Wasn't that their word for home? Like you can transfer from any TO to any new game? Yeah, that was supposed to be the case. I guess they did say you can like to any new game. Like you technically can trade anything to a new game, you just can't take it back. So in a way, I guess they did keep their word a little bit, just not in the way you would have wanted. Because technically you can transfer Pokemon into this game, or you will be able to. You just can't take them back out. Imagine you get another shiny alpha. It would be like my 4th or 5th one, I'm pretty sure. Because I've gotten Litleo, I've gotten Lairon, I've gotten Drampa that I can remember. So I guess this would be number 4 if I got another one. It would be kind of wild. Iono or Canary, you can tell me if the answer is obvious or not. Can I choose neither? Honestly, I don't really like either of them that much. I guess of the two, probably Iono, just because she isn't like a copycat. Like they did an electric gym leader in Gen 9, and then who was a streamer, and then they incorporated another electric type trainer who's also a streamer into this game. It just feels like they tried to do Iono again, and like the very next game. Like, why? I don't know. I really dislike both of them personally, though. Not a huge fan of either of them. But I think I find Canary more annoying overall. Personally. If I had another shiny alpha to have 12, damn. I don't think I'm anywhere near that amount. I'm at like 4 or 5. I hear a shiny though, and I see that Carvanha down there. Unfortunately, we cannot save. So shiny Sharpedo I know is purple. So I think I know it doesn't match you because you're not purple, but I think either Great Ball would be good, or maybe something like a Dive Ball for the effect. I think I'm gonna go Dive Ball because it does match the Carvanha pretty well right now, and it'll have a nice effect on Sharpedo as well. I think Dive Ball is the play. Let's go for it. Nice. Got the shiny Carvanha. Let's go and check it out. Let's go. Shiny Carvanha. Honestly, not a huge fan of the colors on this thing, personally. Screech, Bite, Flip Turn, and Focus Energy. Up and special attack minus speed is a quiet nature. Yup. And for a nickname, it is a male. I'm gonna name it Big Jaws. Mr. Jert YT, are you here? Actually, no. No, I'll name it Nash. If Joe is here, I think he'll get that reference. If not, then I don't think anybody else will. But But nice. Shiny Carvanha. Let's go. All right. Let's keep trying for Slowpoke. Neither is an answer. Both are pretty lame. I think so, too. I'm just not a huge fan of either of them. I think they're both annoying. I don't get why we can't let our boxes be auto-sorted. Home was released in 2020. It's 5 years for such a basic feature. Basic for most companies. For Game Freak, that's an undertaking and a half. Joe, I saw your message, and I just know I want to give you a hug right now. I'm going to read up to everybody else's, but I just saw your message, Joe, and I want to give you a hug right now. Thank you for the W's on that, Savage. Carvanha, name it? Nah, I got to go Nash on that one, 100%. Gotta go Nash. Should Game Freak bring back the Pokeball stickers from DP? I know a lot of people really like those. I don't really care about them personally. Like, it's kind of cool, I guess, but I didn't really care for them too much. I think if they do bring them back like they did in BDSP, they need to be a lot more in depth. And I think in BDSP, they kind of weren't. A lot of people seem like they like them, though, so if they wanted to bring them back, I wouldn't be upset by it. I just high-five the sky right now. Let's go. Let's go, dude. I'm so glad Joe was here to get that reference. I have to find a way up onto that roof eventually. Got lead to work on homework, so goodbye. See you later, Savage. I also prefer fully customizable Pokeballs, like you can change the exterior as well as the capsules. That would be pretty dope. Like you can design your own Pokeball or something. That would be kind of sick. I don't know if Game Freak would ever do something like that, but I think it'd be pretty cool to be able to like, because there's a lot of times where I'm catching a shiny and I want to match it to a specific Pokeball, and I don't really have one that fits. So like being able to like customize it to like different colors of like, oh, this is my purple Pokeball, this is my red one, this is my teal blue one. Like, I don't know. Honestly, having another purple Pokeball besides the Master Ball would be so nice. It would be interesting. It ended up doing something like that. I don't care if the stickers out, but I love old school Pokemon contests. Contests were chill. I liked them to a degree. I was never going to go out of my way to finish them all or anything. But I liked the ones in Gen 3. I thought they were fun. I didn't get as into the ones in Gen 4. Outside of like the first one, I think. But the ones in Gen 3, I do remember putting like a good amount of time into. Mainly because I had a Milotic and I was like, I can win the beauty contest now. That was kind of my thought process. Much as I like the Ultra Ball's capabilities, I think it's one of the worst looking ones. I don't know if I agree. I think there's definitely worse. Like, I really don't like Friend Ball. I really don't like how this looks, and I really hate Fast Ball. I think all the other Johto balls look pretty cool. Like Lure Ball looks good, Moon Ball looks good, Heavy Ball looks good, Love Ball looks good. I don't think Ultra Ball's that bad. I like the black and yellow. I think Nest Ball's kind of ugly. I think Quick Ball's honestly kind of mid color-wise. But yeah, I think Friend Ball and Fast Ball are pretty abysmal, IMO. Yo, Pokeball tier list incoming? What are your guys' thoughts? Like, is that even a thing? Pokeball tier list. Oh, it is. It is a thing, apparently. It is indeed a thing, it seems. A bunch of these, I have no idea what they are. Here, if you guys want to try it out for yourself, I'll post it in the chat. If y'all want to try this out for yourself, I'll post it in the chat. Might make that into a video now. That could be kind of fun. Want something like the museum again? When you win a master contest, because your Pokemon gets a painting hang there. That is pretty cool, yeah. I liked it in, I think Johto did it as well, where you could, like, take pictures with your Pokemon. I think it was, Heart Gold Soul Silver, you could do that, and then you could like put them in like the little, like you can like hang them up in the little portraits and stuff like that. And I don't think it was a museum, but like that kind of thing, like that was just neat. Like I remember once a little bit of a, I think Joe is the only one who's gonna know what I'm talking about, but a good friend of ours, Mr. Donkerdank, I'm sure you guys know who he is if you've been around here often. He asked either me or Joe to play through Gen 4 for him up to a certain point in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, because he needed like something done. I can't remember what he needed exactly, but he just needed a file of Heart Gold and Soul Silver. So I just booted it up on an emulator and just beat it as quick as I could and everything. But I was like, I'm gonna do something fun here. I'm gonna leave him some Easter eggs. So I left him like little funny things. Like I left him like 69 rare candies in his bag, or like a random like shiny like something hidden in one of the boxes. Just like little like fun little Easter eggs like that. But one of the Easter eggs I did was I took photos of some of the Pokemon I was with and everything. And like I think in Gen 4 in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, you could like dress them up and stuff. And I ended up dressing up like, I don't remember what it was, but it was something really weird. And I took a picture of it and hung it in there. And I was like, he is never going to find this. He is never going to find this for as long as I know him. And I still don't believe he has ever found it. But now I can tell him where to look for it. But yeah, I left him like some little Easter eggs and stuff like that. I thought it was pretty cool. Is absolutely worse looking bones? I'm just saying the Ultra Ball doesn't really go well with anything. I think it looks good with Phalanx. I think it like there's some like black or some yellow shinies that looks pretty good with. Strange Ball always gets forgotten. I'll be honest, I don't even know what that is. A lot on there that I have no idea what they are. Yeah, I was kind of peeking at it too. Like some of them I was like, what even is this? So like I know the first one's GS Ball, Beast Ball, Cherish Ball, Dive Ball, Dream Ball, I'm pretty sure. Dusk Ball, I think that's a Sport Ball, Friend Ball, Great Ball, Heal Ball, Heavy Ball, Level Ball, Love Ball, Lore Ball, Luxury Ball, Master Ball, Moon Ball, Nest Ball, I'm pretty sure is what that's supposed to be. Net Ball, I think that's a Park Ball. Pokeball, Premier Ball, Quick Ball, Repeat Ball, Safari Ball. No, that's Sport Ball. So that means the first one I was talking about must have been a Fast Ball. Timer Ball, Ultra Ball, and then two from the what's it called? The Pokemon Snap. I think one's called a Pester Ball, but I don't know what the other one is called. So I guess I only didn't know one. So I'm kind of proud of myself for that, I think. Whoops, didn't mean to click that. It was a museum? Okay. Yeah, I put a portrait in there for him. I don't know if he even still has that file and stuff, but I kind of hope he does. I kind of really hope he still does, so that he can go in and kind of like see the little Easter eggs and stuff that I left him. Hoping eventually get and use Cherish Balls. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool if we were able to. Because I think Cherish Balls look really good for some shinies. I still gotta figure out a way up onto this roof. I'm sure there's a way like down the tunnel or something. Like towards where like that sewery area is, but I don't really feel like doing that right now. I just kind of want to, no thoughts, head empty these Slowpoke real quick. I was glad we were able to get 2 shinies pretty quickly. There's a ladder towards the back. All right, I might go. I might like next time like we do a run through. I might go try and take a peek up on the roof and see if there's any shinies up there. I just still can't get over the 20k, the 1 in 20k Drampa. Like that's insane, bro. That's actually insane. What's crazy is without charm, I think that's what 1 in 8 in like 80k or something like that, because it's 1 in 4,000 times 1 in 20. So yeah, it'd be 1 in 80k, which is insane. Cannot imagine trying to hunt that thing. We got our 1 in 20k Drampa, our 1 in 20k what's it called? Lairon, and our Litleo, which is I'm pretty sure guaranteed. So that's just 1 in 1k. Be about 182,000 or so. That's insane. Like, I give so much major props to people who hunt these things without charm. Because, brother, I could not do it if I tried. I would have zero desire to hunt, like, 1 in 80,000 Pokemon. Like, no way. So the fact that some people are willing to do that, again, 07's for you. Major 07's for you. I could not do it. All right, we will go in right here and see what we got. Any shiny Bellsprout, any shiny Carvanha? Doesn't look like it. All right, I'll just go down this way then. It's apparently a ladder towards the back. Just gonna real quickly go check out down here. Hey, what's up, Crispy? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Welcome, welcome. All right, nobody down here is shiny. What's up? Not much. Just doing some shiny hunting. Got me a couple of cool shinies so far this stream. There's a ladder up here somewhere? Where? Oh, there it is. Got us a Drampa, a shiny Alpha Drampa, and then a shiny Carvanha. So pretty good, all things considered. Oh, that Alpha definitely saw me. Glad to hear you're doing good. And these Arbok up here shiny. Does not appear like it. Let's go check the other side as well. Just got a shiny Grandpa. I'm assuming that's supposed to be Drampa. Doesn't look like anybody up here is shiny. Just want to double check to be safe. Doesn't seem like it. Whee! Stopping to drop a hunt. I don't feel like going for it. That's fair. After how long that took me, I don't blame you either. That took me a very long time. It was worth it though. Like I said, the 1 in 20k on that is pretty freaking heckin' cool. Dude, I really just want to get the new shiny Slowpoke. I want to see it with my own eyes. Took you a day and a half, I'm pretty sure. We did it like over the course of like 3 streams. I'm not sure of the exact amount of time. I think it was probably like 5 hours. 5, maybe 6. I don't remember what was discussed during this meeting we had after school today, but one of the teachers was like 5 or like 6 or so, and immediately in my head I was like 6 or 6 or 7, and then like another teacher just like without missing a beat is like, what about 6, 7? And I was like, god damn it. I hate this. I hate it here. And I giggled to myself, and they were like, thank you, Kyler, thank you. I was like, oh, honestly, I'm only laughing because I was thinking it too. And we did like a high five from across the room. Yeah, the brain rot is making its way in there, unfortunately. I honestly cannot wait for the 6-7 meme to like be dead. I'll be so happy when that meme dies. I'll be the happiest boy when that meme dies for good. Hate that joke, I understand, but I keep saying it. Oh, I despise it with every fiber of my being. I think it's so not funny. I think it could not be more unfunny if it possibly tried. Let's head on in again. See what we got. Anybody? Another shiny Carvanha. I see him down there. I see him down there. That'll be our second one. This one will stay a Carvanha, so I think We will go... I kind of like how Friend Ball looks, honestly. I'm going to go Friend Ball on this guy. Not bad. Shiny Carvanha number 2. Let's go check these guys. Faked you out, little bro. I don't think you guys are going to be any different. Nope. Made me realize it was at work at June 7th. It's going to be a horrible day if that's still around. I sincerely hope it's not. I hope by then it is long since dead and gone. That is my hope, is that by then that meme is just completely dead and buried and nobody even remembers it anymore. That's my ideal world. It's just not funny. It's just not. And then I see like little I go to like sporting events and I see like little like 6-year-olds and stuff doing it, and I'm like, I don't really want to live on this planet for much longer. I kind of hate it here. Hey, what's up, UA6? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Hello to you as well. Hope you're having a good day. Whee! You get a shiny Alpha Metagross? Yo, sick. That's super cool. I'm going for a Slowpoke right now. I just got a shiny Alpha Drampa and 2 shiny Carvanha so far. Now I'm trying to get a shiny Slowpoke or a shiny Bellsprout. One of those two is what I'm aiming for. So hopefully we're able to get one soon. I kind of am over the fish. I don't really want a third one. Don't particularly want a third fish. But neither of these Slowpokes seem like they feel like being shiny today. Like, I know there's only 2 of them, but still. I could just kind of do this forever because they just are instantly right here. I could just kind of just keep just mashing A on it until, like, we eventually get one. Because by logic sense, we should. Like, eventually we'll roll the 1 in 1K on one of these guys. It's only a matter of time. And it's a pretty quick hunt because we just mash A through here and then take a peek at them really fast. I honestly just might sit here until we get the Slowpoke and just constantly fly to zone 10 forever. Thoughts? I had a shiny Alpha Pyroar and Pyroar Pyroar in my person I started the game. That's pretty cool. I don't really like that thing shiny, personally. But it is a shiny nonetheless. It certainly is a shiny. I'll say that. That's as much as I can say on that. It certainly is a shiny. Spelled wrong, you're good. I knew what you meant. All good, all good. It just made me laugh because I saw Pyroar. It sounded like somebody with an accent saying Pyroar. Pyroar. Oh, just very funny mental image. I swear, if I go in here and we have another shiny Carvanha, I'm going to be so mad. About to give it away to somebody. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. I wish Wonder Trade or Surprise Trade was a thing in this game, just so I could be like, I don't want this, you can have it. I'd love to like surprise trade some shinies in this game. I think that'd be fun. Let's go back in. I don't feel like waiting around here forever. I just want to see if we can get something. Let's see. Anything? Anything? Nobody here. At least it wasn't another Carvana. So that's a plus, I suppose. And these Tynamo shiny? Nope. Unfortunately not. We'll go check the roof. Probably should. If I didn't already have Staryu, this might not be a bad place to hunt that. But thankfully, I don't have to worry about that, because I've already got one. Sun will be setting soon, that's fine. Couple of Watchog. Not seeing anything at the moment. Is the Alpha Arbok. He is the Alpha. More Watchog. See if we can see the Abra from here. I can see them, and they're not shiny. Okay. Glad we established that. Well, back to the grind. Back to the grind. Just finished watching your playthrough of the game. Thanks for checking it out. It was fun. I liked the game. It was a good time. I think the end game kind of was like really, it was a really cool spectacle, all things considered. It did kind of drag on a little bit for me personally, but it was still fun. I enjoyed it. I think a lot of people are just kind of clowning on this game because they're like, what's it called? They're just like, oh, Pokemon's bad now, therefore this game bad. And like, yeah, it's not as good as like Black and White 2 or Emerald or anything like that, but like, it's fun. It's pretty good. Excuse me. It's a fun game. Best part of the end game will always be the human ladder. I mean, yeah, the human ladder is kind of peak. It's kind of peak. Like, I was ready to like piss myself laughing when that happened. You got a playthrough upload? I'll check it up after the stream. I'll post the link in chat for you if you want. It was I played through it live on stream. Here's a link to the playlist. Whoops. There we go. There's a link to the playlist for it. It's multiple live streams. Yeah, I think it was like 8. I want to say full playthroughs. It was either 7 or 8. Oh, actually no. I think it was. I think it was 8. Because I think it was 7 in the post game. You can actually jump back down after you climb up. Yeah, a couple of people commented on my short about that, and I was like, oh my god, I wish I would have known. I would have done that 1000%. At least that's how I watched it. Yeah, it was a live playthrough. It was on stream. Thanks, no problem. It might have been 6 or 7 streams. I knew someone was gonna do it. I knew somebody was gonna do it. I'm pretty sure it was 8 full streams, but it was 7 parts, and then the 8th part was the post game. I think the playlist has 9 total uploads in it because one of the streams got cut in half because I had technical difficulties. But it's all good. It happens. What can you do? What you gonna do when the chips are down? Now that the chips are down. I don't know why I chose it to be me to do the joke. It's just hard to... It's the, what's it called? The Intrusive Thoughts won that fight. It's 9 including post-game? Yeah, so it was 8 total streams, but one of them got cut in half because of technical issues, which means it's 9 total videos. Correct. It was 8 total streams, but technically 9 videos because one got cut in half due to technical issues. Again, when the 6-7 meme dies, I will rejoice. I will be so happy. I cannot wait for that meme to die. Die a glorious and agonizing death. What's crazy is I feel like at school, the ones who use it more are the teachers than the students. I feel like the students are also kind of like, oh god, just let it be over. Just let it be done and over with. And I'm very much in the camp of like, I so agree, it's not even funny. I cannot wait for this meme to be done. I cannot wait. Hate that meme so much. Me too. It's like rotted my brain. Like I can't see the number 6 without like thinking of it, and I'm like, oh god, just let it be done. Just let it be over. I'm so over this stupid meme. It's not even funny. It's like literally not even funny. Nighttime has fallen over the city, you say? Wowie zowie. Do slowpoke still spawn at night? I wonder. I feel like they probably do. Oh yeah, they do. I see them down there. Whee! No Arbok, and we're good. When I count, I say 5, 6, number after 6. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. I don't think any spawns here are time-based. That's good. I didn't think there were, but I just wanted to double check. I didn't think there were, but thought it'd be a good idea to just double check just in case. What you gonna do when the chips are down? Now that the chips are down. Have I done the ranked battles? I have. I got my Delphoxite and I got my Greninjite. It only took me 2 battles. It was honestly really easy. Honestly, they were kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. They were actually like surprisingly fun. I had a good time with them. My team was insane. I had Garchomp, I had Gyarados, and I had Gardevoir, and they just kind of bodied everything. Whew. Like, I'm surprised how good of a time I had with it. I think it'd be fun to do like a video of doing those with friends or doing them with viewers or something. I think it'd be a fun time. What you gonna do when the chips are down? Now that the chips are down. I think that'd be a fun stream. Just like doing like the rank battles with y'all and stuff. Hey, the leave me alone meme is on YouTube and Instagram. I don't know that one. What's that one? You just kind of keep trying it. So let's take a little. You just keep trying it. It's really not funny. So why don't we just take a little 5-minute timeout right there? Does that sound good? I think that sounds good. It wasn't funny the first time that I chose not to read it. It wasn't funny the other 5 times I chose not to read it. Take a hint. Come on. I think a nighttime song in this game, the jazz goes so hard. It's pretty good, yeah. I like it. I'm also just a fan of jazz music in general, honestly. Jazz music in general goes hard. I'm pretty bad at online stuff. Oh, it's not that bad. You just need good mods and you're kind of chilling. Like, I just got me a Garchomp, a Gardevoir, and a Gyarados, and I was chilling. Just about getting good mons that are pretty good into your opponent, and just being cognizant of like your switches and when you should make them and stuff. It's from Gundam or an old... Oh, that one. It's from Akira. I know which one you're talking about now. The one's like, leave me alone. And then he like gets like a headache or something. Like that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's from Akira. Who's Crispy? A viewer. Got a truck, by the way. Oh, that's cool. That's exciting. Congrats on the new car. Or truck, but you get the point. What make and model did you get? It was so annoying. I didn't mind that one that much. It did get very old very fast, but it wasn't that bad. I didn't despise it like I do the 6-7 meme. But it definitely did get old very quickly. I'm not going to disagree with that. 2013 GMC Sierra, 167K on it, and I'm not even trying to make the joke. Oh, it's not too bad. For like a first car, that's not too bad, all things considered. That's exciting, though. It was my dad's. Gave it to me after he started renting a brand new Jeep Gladiator. Oh, dang. Okay. Fancy, fancy. That was cool of him to pass it down to you. Thing it made it annoying for me was because it was in every second or third reel. That's fair. If it gets oversaturated, then yeah, it's gonna get really old really fast. That's the thing with memes. They like are real. They go like massively hard at first, and like they're really strong and prominent, and then they become like so overused that they become unfunny and they die. That is the like the way of the meme. Mega Shiny Charizards are cool. Yeah, they're solid. I agree. They are solid. Everything gets oversaturated no matter how hard we try to deny it. Oh no, I agree. It's kind of just true, unfortunately. Like, no matter what, there's an oversaturation. For most things in, like, a market world or, like, online space, things get oversaturated pretty quickly. Whether that be memes, whether that be, like, videos, ideas, products. Like, even stuff like music. Like, music gets so oversaturated because people, like, on the radio, like, play it consistently. They're like, hey, here's somebody that I used to know from Gautier for the 20th time in a row. Just like if like every single breakfast you only ever ate, like let's say one day you woke up and you're like, man, I really want to eat like like 3 slices of pizza for breakfast. If you only ate 3 slices of pizza for the rest of your life for breakfast, you're gonna get bored of pizza. If you only play one video game for the rest of your life, like my favorite video game of all time is Xenoblade Chronicles. If I played Xenoblade Chronicles only for the rest of my life, honestly, as much as I love the game, I probably would get bored of it after a while. And that's kind of how oversaturation works, is like being exposed to it too much. Like whether that be music, whether that be foods, whether that be like content, whether that be music, even people. It's crazy. Just kind of the world we live in nowadays. That's how boredom is born? Pretty much, yeah. Very easy to get bored of something when it's constantly being thrown into your face. I want to listen to Mariah Carey every 3 songs as soon as November starts. Oh, yeah, same. I hate that song. I also will say, I just hate Christmas music. I cannot stand Christmas music at all. I hate it. I love Christmas. It's my favorite time of the year. I love giving gifts to people. I love making like Christmas dinner. Everybody gets around like the tree, the fireplace and stuff. all that. Like, I love that. But Christmas music could never play ever again. I'd be the happiest boy in the world. People will be happy when they play Last Christmas on the radio again. Yeah, there's like a thing, like, we actually play it at school. It's called Whamageddon, where like you go as long as you can throughout the holiday season without hearing Last Christmas by Wham. And we have a couple of teachers who have already lost. I'm still holding on strong. I listen to Christmas music so infrequently, and by infrequently I mean literally never, that I'm usually able to get by pretty well. It's whenever like a store I go into or something is playing it, that's when I'm usually like, uh-oh, I might be in trouble. I might be in trouble if a store is playing Christmas music or something. Christmas songs can get really overdone. Like, I constantly hear I Want Hippopotamus for Christmas, and it's already my least favorite. Yeah, when I was working at Barnes & Noble, anytime it was the holidays, they would always play Christmas music. And it got to the point where I knew what songs were coming next on the Christmas music playlist. And I was just like, please let it end. And we weren't allowed to wear earbuds or anything, so you just kind of had to deal with it. It was so annoying. It was so annoying. You gotta speedrun your shopping to lower the risk of hearing the song. I'm actually done with my Christmas shopping already. I am actually already done with mine. Got my mom done, my sister done, my brother done. The whole family is done. All I have to do is just send gifts to my family back in Florida, and then I'm good. And I already know when I'm getting them. It is not even a month before Christmas, and I am already done with Christmas shopping. And I've got my tree up, and it's all the gifts are already wrapped. So we are big time chilling. I hope your grocery shopping goes easy. I use Walmart Plus and don't have to order anything at all. Or I don't have to go into the store at all. They can pick it all out for me. I have a Walmart Plus subscription, so all I do is do pickup orders. I don't have to shop for nothing. Because I also just hate grocery shopping. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I don't mind grocery shopping. I hate grocery shopping with people who don't know how to grocery shop and people who don't know how to be a good when it's really crowded. I hate it. But my biggest pet peeve is people who do not know how to grocery shop. Like the people who like consistently go out of their way to like, I need to go up and down every single aisle. I need to look for the thing. I need to look at every little thing, every little sale. That drives me crazy. Literally drives me crazy. I can't do that. I go into a grocery store with a list. I know exactly where the things I want are. And like, I'm chilling. I don't want to talk to anybody. I don't want to make eye contact with anybody. I want to get my food and get the hell out of Dodge. I have no desire to like strike up a conversation with somebody in a grocery store, make eye contact with them. I despise when people have no concept of personal space and they'll just get right up alongside you while they're shopping, or like will just park their cart in the middle of the aisle and just leave it there. Oh my God. It drives me insane. I despise it so much. It's not even funny. But it's mainly the people. The people are the big issue. Like, people are really bad at grocery shopping. Like, I promise it's not hard. It shouldn't be this difficult for you. I'm going Christmas shopping alone for the first time ever. Kind of excited. That is exciting. That's really, really cool. Do you know, like, what you're going to be getting for everybody? Or are you still not sure at the moment? Spend 6 hours in the grocery store and only buy stuff on sale? Nah. I want to just get what I want and get the hell out. I just want to pick everything I need, go in with my list, be like, this is all the stuff I want, grab it and go. If I happen to see something, great. If not, that's fine. It's also easy for me because I meal prep so much that I already know, like, usually going into it, like, all right, these are the things I want, these are the things I need. We're good. So usually I can kind of get away with it pretty easily. But dude, some people have no idea how to grocery shop, and it drives me up a wall. It is one of my biggest pet peeves. Like, you could be like my favorite person in the entire world. If you do not know how to grocery shop, we're gonna have issues. Hey, what's up, Stoppy Rara? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? If Pokemon changed every Pokemon shiny but let you pick if you want the original shiny, would you back them up? I mean, more variety is never a bad thing, so probably. Like, if you got to pick, like, hey, which of these do you like better? Yeah. Sure, why not? That's what Pokerogue does. It lets you pick which shiny you want to use. I think that's pretty cool. So what shiny type is I got Cloudster pre-evo, and I just wanted the butterfly. Got a shiny Dedenne. Oh dang, okay. This one looked a little different. I just wanted to see. No, it's just in the shade. Okay. I didn't think it was shiny, but the shade made it look a little bit different, so I just had to double check it. Congrats on the shiny Dedenne, though. That's really cool. Really good shiny as well. They changed Slowbro shiny. They changed Slowpoke's shiny, not Slowbro's. Where Madam's new shiny would go nuts. Only you, Joe. Only you would be like that concerned with more Madam's new shiny. You're the only human on this earth I know that'd be like, oh my god, I gotta see. Wow, Game Freak is adding new shinies in for every single Pokemon. I gotta see where Madam. Dude. It's so funny to me. As soon as I saw that plushie, Joe, I was like, I gotta send him this. I gotta send this to him. They had all three of them out too. I was like, I gotta send this to Joe. Like, what kind of friend would I be if I didn't? Hey, did that make shiny hunting annoying? What do you mean? I will call Dedenne Dragon Killer. I like it. I like it. The Slayer of Worlds, Dedenne. I love Dedenne. It's adorable. I got a cop one. You definitely need to. You definitely need to, dude. They weren't that expensive either. Is that one shiny? Nah. I think you can get them online, Joe. Pretty sure, at least. Personally, I can't wait for Spupa. Spupa's already got a good shiny, too. Like, I really like it. Slight spoiler for my Gen 6 shiny Pokemon tier list. I think it's a members-only video, but still. Spupa ranked very highly. I'm pretty sure it was either in A or S tier. I think I should nickname one or more Pokemon, but I don't know what to. Tough call. Do whatever feels right. Do whatever feels right. Whatever sounds like a good nickname to you is what I think you should do. I usually will either just make a reference to something or say the first, like, stupid and or funny thing that pops into my head. So, like, first one that comes to mind is I had a Farfetch'd in my, my 3-player Soul Link Nuzlocke I did with 2 of my friends, and I named it Sir because that was right when Gen 8 was released and Surfetch was a thing. So I was like, oh, that's kind of fun. And like I'll like nickname stuff based on like references. Like I named my Dratini Parthenax after like the dragon from Skyrim. Nash is a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. I was gonna name it Big Jaws, but I ended up going with Nash instead. I do have some bangers though, I'm not gonna lie. I do have some bangers. Like I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty proud of my Frostlass nickname, Permafrost. Pretty proud of that one. Speaking of Frostlass, dude, oh my god. So I think I was telling you guys about Fortemons a little bit. It's a metagame where like Pokemon hold a move as an item. So for example, I really wanted to do Fortemons with Lurantis, because if it holds the move Superpower, then every single attack it goes for has the properties of Superpower. So with Contrary, every single attack it goes for, it'll boost its attack stat by 1 stage and its defense stat by 1 stage. So what you do is you run Bullet Seed on it, and then if you get 4 hits, you have +4 attack and +4 defense. So I wanted to run that, but I was trying to build like a last mon for the team, and I was like, I don't know what to use. I ended up using Frost Breath as the hold move on a Frostlass, so it always crit. That thing was a demon. It like put in so much work. Like, no joke, that was supposed to be a Lurantis video, and it turned into a Frostlass video. It was actually insane. It was actually ridiculous. That video will be coming out later this week. Usually you're so bad nicknaming you as well. I'm sure you guys can come up with something fun. If it's fun to you, it's fun to you, and that's all that matters. I named my Totodile Fubby Juice. Is that a reference to something, or is that just like the first thing you thought of? Parallel close combat, you get Spadef too. Does Lurantis get close combat? I honestly don't know if it does. Excuse me. I don't believe it gets close combat, I'm afraid. Yeah, it does not based on what I'm seeing. Otherwise, I probably would have had it on as a move. I'm pretty sure it had Bullet Seed. I think it had Bullet Seed, Leech Life, Leaf Blade, and Knockoff is what I had on it. If it got Spadef, if it got close combat though, the Spadef boost from that would have been so helpful. It is both. So what's the reference then? I don't think it does. Nah, it didn't. It's fine. But no, dude, seriously, that Frostlass put in work. I'm pretty sure the team was Frostlass with Frost Breath, Lurantis with Superpower, Corviknight with Body Press, so all of its attacks went off its defense stat. Raging Bolt with Volt Switch, so every single move it used, let it switch out afterwards. What else was on the team? Oh, Primarina with Draining Kiss, so it got healing on every single one of its attacks. And then there was one more that we used that I can't quite remember. I can just pull it up on Showdown now that I think about it. Oh, it was Araquanid with Leech Life to get healing off of that. Dude, it's such a fun metagame. I definitely want to like do another video on it because it was so much fun. I had so much fun making that video. They'll probably be going up either on Thursday or Friday. So you guys will have that to look forward to. Like, no joke, we get some crazy sweeps. I'm just saying. I have a nickname for Binacle, and it's Evo. E, like those hands are rated E for everyone. Wait, I actually kind of like that. That's fun. My Camerupt is canonically named Jurt. I'm not even joking. Wait, I love that. Joe, you're named after a Camerupt. How does that make you feel? That's fire. So, like, could you just run Fake Out with Volt Switch to constantly do damage and switch out? Yeah, you could. You absolutely could. There are certain things banned. I'm not sure what. I just know I didn't use anything banned. But Momentum is not banned. The only thing is if you only have Fake Out, you would only be able to use it on the first turn, though. But, like, dude, some people come up with some crazy stuff. Like, Rising Voltage. A lot of people were using, like, Rising Voltage, Iron Valiant paired with Electric Terrain. And it was disgusting. It was actually so gross. I also bumped into a guy who had Leech Life on his Mimikyu. So he just set up Swords Dances and was able to get so much recovery with Shadow Claws and stuff. I was like, damn. Think I should name my Metagross Terminator because he gives those vibes? He kind of do. I see the vision. I see the vision. I do. Why does every stream freeze for me? I don't know. I did drop a couple of frames, so that might be what that happened. What happened there? But it seems like it's all back to normal. I think it's why people name Pokemon after me that I have never spoken of. Electrike, Camerupt, and Bidoof. True. The Electrike was me. The Electrike was me. Fun fact, guys. That was Red Rescue Team. I'm pretty sure. I was like, oh, I'm gonna name some of the Pokemon after some of my friends. So like I was like the main character, and then I named my partner after my buddy Jayco. I named Joe after an Electrike. Named him Jurt. Or no, I named it Joey, I'm pretty sure, not even Jurt. And then I named the Absol you get in the game after my buddy Zyla. So yeah, little fun things like that. You'd think I would name like a Mothim, or not a Mothim, a Wormadam or something like that, or a Gardevoir. Well, no, that's not. To be fair, Joe, every time I get a Gardevoir, I name it Hi Joe with a smiley face. So there's one that you actually do talk about. Because every single time I get something related to a Gardevoir, I always name it Hi Joe, smile. Could you do Still Swap and Giga Impact so that every move makes the Pokemon not able to move the turn after? I don't believe so, no. Because you don't, like, pass the ability. You pass the move. So, like, I don't think that interaction worked. Like, I had a guy try to use Trick Room, and it just made all his moves, like, go last and stuff. And it just wouldn't set the Trick Room at all. I don't know what happened. But no, I don't think Skill Swap and Giga Impact would have that effect. Because you don't, it's not ability wise. It's basically, it takes the form of a held item. Having YouTube issues, so I'm going. See ya later. Name a Pokemon after me. I don't usually name things after subscribers. Just a question, what was the funniest misspelling you guys ever heard? I don't know, actually. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. So Trick and Skill Swap? I mean, Trick and Giga Impact? I think I'm a little confused by what you're getting at. I don't think Trick would work. Because you're not technically holding an item, you're holding a move. I don't think Trick would work at all. I'm pretty sure I had a guy try to trick me and it just failed. So I don't think Trick would work at all, unfortunately. Because I don't think you can trick anybody in that game. Unfortunately. Dang, yeah. There's definitely some heat you can do, though. So hoping to get like a Truant effect. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you cannot trick moves onto other Pokemon, unfortunately. Be kind of crazy if you could, though. Bro, these Slowpoke do not want to sparkle. Doesn't seem like anything in here wants to sparkle anymore. Maybe stuff on the roof does. I don't know. Might be worth taking a peek. But yeah, there's definitely some really fun interactions and stuff you can do. If you guys are at all into like competitive Pokemon, I highly recommend trying out the metagame. It's so fun. Read someone wanted their girlfriend baby girl, but autocorrected wrote baby gorilla. I laughed about it the whole day. That's crazy. I'd have to break up with them. I don't think I could ever come back from that. Like, how can you come back from calling your partner baby gorilla when you had to call them baby girl? I'd be like, well, yeah, if you want to break up, that's totally justified. I completely understand. I would too in this case. Let's break up. I'd be like, yeah, I think that's a sign right there. Someone forgot an R in my name, made it sound like a very nasty word. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. I have to sneeze, I have to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Is that one shiny in there? No, it's just in the shade again. Do you want to get the song uncrated? I think I'll probably pass. Still laughing today about that? That actually is really funny. I literally would not be able to come back from that. I'd be like, well, honestly, it's completely fine. If you wanna break up now, that is totally cool. I think this is justified personally. Why do you not like it? I didn't say I didn't like it. I just said I'm good. That's all. I just said I'm good. I didn't say I didn't like it. I haven't heard it yet, so I can't have an opinion on it. I just said I'm good. Now we gotta hear it, Kai. No, I think I will pass. I think I'm gonna take a pass on that one. I don't really want to derail the momentum of the stream, so kind of got stuff I'm trying to do at the moment. I'm sure your song's great, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. I got a little Slowpoke to find, a little Bellsprout to find. All that cool jazz. And all that jazz. I might wait for this to become like daytime so these are just a little bit easier to see. Bro making crispy hits. Yo, true. DJ Khaled. DJ Crispy. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. I can't think of any other. I was trying so hard to think of another DJ Khaled song, and I cannot think of a single other one. That's the only one I know. Maybe for good reason. Maybe his other ones are not that good. The one with the lobster is so funny. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. I think you showed me that video, I'm pretty sure. Yo, bars, apparently. World ain't ready for it. Ban it. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. No. It is not. Can't wait to race you for Eevee? That sounds awful. That sounds actually awful, my guy. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. Well, is it possible to do the bridge reset method for Eevee? Because if so, that might not be too bad, all things considered. It might not be the worst thing in the world. If it's possible, I wouldn't be opposed to racing you for Eevee. If that's not possible, I do not want to race you for Eevee. I'll take a hard pass on that one. Gonna take a little bit of a hard pass on that one, I'm afraid, brother. We gotta do Hawlucha or a Fossil or something heinous. We should do Hawlucha. We should do Hawlucha. Hawlucha would be fun. Hawlucha would be a fun one. You got a 1 in 20,000 chance, Kai. I don't think a shiny EV would be that bad. I've gotten 2 1 in 20,000 chances. Nah, I don't think EV will be that bad. If you can bridge reset for it and just like despawn and respawn it, I honestly think it'll be pretty easy. It's just a matter of, is there a way to set that hunt up? If there is, I honestly think it'll be pretty easy. But if there is not, then I think it's gonna be a pain in the butt. That's kind of what it comes down to. Is it possible to do that or nah? So if the answer is or nah, Joe, I am not racing you for that Pokemon. I wish you the best of luck in your EV endeavors. However, I will race you for something else. We gotta get the dual stream going, Joe. We gotta get you streaming again, my dude. I almost combined my dude and brother, so I almost just called you my brood. Why is Flabebe? Oh, I just flew to the wrong place. Why is Flabebe so damn cute? One just flew into my camera and was so happy. Aw, that's adorable. That's really, really cute. Flabebe is really cute. I think it's a mon that gets a lot of hate unnecessarily. It's really cool. I think a lot of people hate on it because they're like, it should have been a grass type. It should have been a grass type. It's like, it's fine just being a pure fairy type. Like, it's fine. They're gonna use beer for that? Indeed, Joe. A water balloon. Joe, you just read my mind, brother. What was y'all thinking? It gets hate. Maybe not hate, but I feel like a lot of people are like, it should have been a grass type. I think that's where a lot of people are kind of like iffy on it. I like it. I think it's cute. I really like Florges. I've drafted Florges before for like leagues and stuff like that. It was really solid. Mon was actually really, really good. Kind of a demon. Like, it can set up calm minds. It can be physically or especially defensive, I mean. It's really, really good. It definitely can be annoying to fight, though, if you're on the other end of it. Florges ruined Ellen Zygarde, my goat. Hell yeah. Get wrecked. I love the whole Evo. It is really nice. I also just like that they finally did something with AZ's Floette, like the Eternal Floette form and stuff. Because for a while, it would just lie dormant in the files of a lot of the games and wasn't able to do anything. It was like, oh, it's in Sun and Moon. Oh, it's in Sword and Shield. But you can't obtain it. Like, about time they finally did something with that form. Only took them, what? X number, what, 2013, I think? 2014? Only took them, like, 12 or so years, I think. That's fire. Good work. Good on you, Game Freak. Good on you. You finally did something 12 years later. Just gotta shine Norman while trying to hunt in Lysander Labs. Yo, fire. Big fire. Let's go. It's one of my favorite shinies of all time. When catch transfer to the main games like the spiky-eared Pichu. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's so dumb. Because, like, now you can never use it in, like, a main playthrough or anything. Or, like, use it in, like, future competitive online. Or, like, bring it to, like, I don't know. It's just like, why? Why do that? It's so dumb. Because can't you transfer Pokemon out of Pokemon Legends Arceus and stuff? This is why I can't stream. I would encourage this nonsense. Yeah, to be fair, you would do that. You would do that, to be fair. You can't? I thought you could. So, like, why can't we do that with ZA? Like, it's so dumb. Like, just dude, I never noticed the drum beat on this song. It goes crazy. The drum beat on that song goes kind of wild. I really like it. Yeah, if like you can transfer things between like Arceus and all that, like what's the point of like not letting you do it to other stuff, you know? Because the two guys that made the game are on vacation. Honestly, probably well deserved. Game Freak does not really seem like the best place to work, unfortunately. Those two people are hopefully taking a well-deserved rest, spending some time with their families, enjoying, I don't know, Tahiti, maybe? Maybe Tahiti, maybe Monaco, maybe Cabo. Somewhere nice, somewhere tropical, methinks. Pokemon Game Freak, that's why. I mean, when you're right, you're right. Honestly, when you're right, you are right. It's always one step forward and two steps back with Game Freak. It's what they're best at, is removing features that people like. Just took a sick photo before catching it, made my Royale photo. Nice. I'm pretty sure mine's still the default. I never even bothered to change it. Maybe I will eventually, but I just don't really have a desire to at the moment. I'm just kind of like, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. If I did change it to something, it definitely would be to one of my shinies. Probably my Delphox. That'd probably be what I would change it to. My shiny Mega Delphox. They removed buying some items in bulk. Did they really? I didn't even notice something like that. If that's actually true, that's really stupid. Like, what's the point of doing something like that? All it does is serve to inconvenience your player base. Great idea. Great idea. Inconvenience your players. Great job. All top marks. 2 thumbs up. Well done. Hamai's the friend group, then Shiny Bellsprout, then a Shiny Pansage. Now it's just what I said. Not bad. It's a good lineup of profile photos, I think. Can't wait to buy bottle caps like in Scarlet and Violet. Oh, yeah, about that, unfortunately. About that, unfortunately. It is kind of stupid that you can't. Again, way to inconvenience your player base. Can't buy mints anymore and berries. I didn't even realize you couldn't buy mints until like 3/4 of the way through my playthrough, and I was like, wait a minute. I can't change these. What do we do? Why is the thing? Why can't I change these? This is so dumb. It's so stupid. Back from finishing my science project, PowerPoint, some other homework. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. So because you can eventually want EV bears, but you have to buy them one by one. That's so dumb. That's actually really stupid. You can't buy mints. They're random at street markets. Okay. I mean, I guess that's better than nothing, but like random? Like I remember I was trying to complete like a quest line for berries because you had to give like some person like 10 Akka berries or something like that, I'm pretty sure. And I remember I had to find them at a street vendor and hope they had the Akka berries. And I was like, this is stupid. Just let me buy the berries. Like from like a berry shop or something. And like, why are we still like not letting us buy like some of the fancy Johto Pokeballs, like the Love Ball and all that? I think there is like a way you can like get some of those shops and stuff in this game, but like, why can't I just buy them in bulk? Like, I want to do that. I want to have to like win them from the ZA Infinite Royale or win them from the school tournament in Scarlet and Violet. I just want to be able to use them. Most of the mid shops are near Zone 3. I'm sure I've stepped by there. It's just like, I never really cared that much, I guess. Like, as soon as I got like my my team, I guess, like, where are they? Where is my Fearsome 3? I don't know where they are. Ah, well. I was gonna show you guys my team I use for the ZA online battles, but never mind. All that for a questionable Spritzie's trainer. All that for a shiny Slowpoke is more like it. I saw him in there. Yeah. And it is a male. What kind of Pokeball do I want to use on you? So shiny Slowbro, I'm pretty sure is like purple and goldish a little bit. I mean, Dive Ball looks pretty good for the effect. Luxury Ball's not bad. Look at how cute he is just lying down. That's funny. Lure Ball's pretty good. Let's go Lure Ball. Nice, shiny Slowpoke. Let's go. Let's check him out. Shiny Slowpoke. The new shiny does look a lot better, I'm not gonna lie. Amnesia, Zen Headbutt, and Water Pulse. Neutral nature, quirky. He is a male. I'm gonna name you... I'm gonna name you No Worries, because look at that face. He's got no worries. What a goat. No worries, a Slowpoke. Let's go, dude. All right, so what should we do next? Well, first things first, we probably should check all these guys. Before we do that, I'm gonna get caught up on your guys' chat real quick. Legends EA side quest, use a move on this rock. Legends Arceus side quest, get warp with level 100. Yep. How'd you get more box space? I think I just had to fill up the box 28, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's all I had to do. Thank you for the W's. Only have 24 boxes. Just put them on in box 28 or something, and I think that should do it. Pretty sure, at least. That's so much better than before. Oh, it's night and day better than before. Quick Ball because he's slow. True. 1000% better. Agree. Winning Legends are better than ZAs. You could evolve. Trade Pokemon without a trade. Yeah, because then they have like linking cables or something like that you could do. Something along those lines. I think I remember doing that. The shiny boxes are coming together. Oh, there's my Garchomp, Gyarados, and Gardevoir. There they are. I knew they were around here somewhere. Why do I have a random Machamp right here? Oh, didn't Joe give me this? Joe gave me something. I can't remember what he gave me. Nice. What should we hunt next? I'm gonna quickly run through and double check these guys, and then we'll figure out what we wanna pick. I think that'll be the plan. Let's check these Tynamo. Okay, they're not. What's up, dog? Bye. Don't mind me, just gonna phase right through you. Don't mind me, just gonna run right into your mouth. I hear another Tynamo. I'm guessing I hear the ones that are like below me or something. All right, let's check all these guys up here. Anybody up here shiny? Nope. Hey, what's up, Cody? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going? Shiny Jumbo Pumpkaboo? I think I'd rather hunt the new Mega Evolutions. I'm also not big on, like, I have to get this specific form. So I don't know if I'd really want to go for the Jumbo. I'll leave that up to somebody else, I think. How did this Arbok get all the way down here? I'm kind of low-key impressed. Shoot you, right? I wouldn't be opposed to maybe doing it in the future because I do like the shiny, though. Once we get all the other megas. Time to get your Ralts, buddy. I'm putting that off. Did I get Skarmory yet? I did not get Skarmory yet, so that is a possibility. I don't remember how to do it. I know there's a setup for it, but I don't remember how to do it. What's the setup for it? I can't remember. Pretty sure it's Zone 17 is the one. Some Pokemon just jump off roofs to chase you. It's kind of crazy. True indeed. Is there a way to set up like Skarmory? Pretty sure there is. Oh, Diggersby though. Earthquake hit him below. Well, all three of those were Diggersby. Nice. Some just jump off roofs to chase you. It's crazy. Certainly seems that way. Ow. Yeah, these Pyro are going to be interesting, that's for certain. Hello, Klefki. Oh, is an Alpha Klefki up here too? There's not even a Skarmory up here. Okay, all right. Okay, yeah, this is not looking good. I'm dead. Bro. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and make an executive decision. Not Skarmory. Not Skarmory, methinks. What do we got? Skarmory and Chespin are gonna blow. Yeah. Yeah. I just did bench resets to get mine. High risk, but I got about 6 Pyroar. Okay. I guess that's a possibility we could do. In the jungle, the mighty the lions murder you with a random TM learn moves that they have for no real reason tonight. It certainly seems that way, yes. We could do this and try and get Victory Bell, Scyther, Pinsir. This could work. Let's do a quick little run through and see how it looks. My only thing is I'm worried that maybe a lot of these guys aren't close enough. That'd be my only real fear. Was like maybe the Pinsir wouldn't be close enough to get the respawn effect. Otherwise, I wouldn't be opposed to like doing this. Like Pinsir, Heracross, maybe Weeping Bell. Pyroar's target acquired. Indeed, indeed. Isn't there another spot to do Bellsprout? What was the other area you can get Bellsprout? Where's area 5? Am I blind? Where's area 5? Zone 5. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for. This is the one I wanted. So you can also get Houndour and Houndoom here. There's Bellsprout. There's Bunnelby. There's Venipede. I guess we could do this. There's an Alpha Pidgey just chilling up there. I don't know how to get up onto that roof. There's another Alpha Bellsprout. I guess I could just go do picnics. I guess we could do that. So I can't really think of anything else I'd rather do. I don't know. I'm kind of torn on this one. I'm kind of really torn on this one. This spot with the Alpha Binacle, or is that a different spot? Because you mentioned Houndour. Oh, I'm wrong. Houndour is not there. Houndour is area 6. That's my fault. Hope I get a shiny Alpha Dublea. I'm running around the game AFK while playing another game. I mean, hey, good plan, great plan. That shiny Alpha Drampa is sick indeed. That's Zone 6. Yeah, I realized. My fault. Zone 8's a possibility to go for Krokorok. I have Dribble already, so maybe not. Could always go for Eevee. This area's got some cool mons. Area 7's got some cool stuff. Can't you get Froakie there as well? Or am I wrong? I don't think that is the... Where's the area you get Froakie? Is it area 7? No, it's not area 7. Oh, it's area 16 where you get Froakie. We could try for the Froakie. I do see him up there. Bro, I literally have no idea what I want to hunt right now. I have literally zero idea. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. We'll figure it out by the time I get back. I'll be right back, y'all. Whoops. Whoops. Wrong scene. There we go. Now we're on the correct scene. Let's see here. What are we thinking? Backyard baseball was peak. Indeed. Could go here and maybe go for either Inkay or Clauncher. Let's see. Is there a place we can reset them pretty easily? Let's take a look. Hi, Fifi. So I don't think fly spamming will work that well. There's a stun fist. There's a couple of Clauncher. Is that Clauncher within 50 feet? Or 50 meters, I mean? That's 97. So let's go here. I want to see, is this within 50 meters? So I don't think there's a bench nearby. It might be. It looks close. It might be. See if we can find a bench first, though. Hello, Furfru. Backyard baseball is indeed peak. That game is goated. Dante always sewed and Pablo the goat. True. Very, very true. I really wish there was like just a little bridge right here. That'd be delightful. Just be able to like run across this. That'd be quite nice. There's a bench right where you enter. Where? Am I blind? Am I blind? I don't see a bench. Sorry, behind where you enter? Behind where I enter? Like outside? Oh, like over there? Oh, that's not the same. Let's go try the other side. Let's try the other side and see if maybe if there's a place over here we can use. Slowpoke and Slowbro again. No bench over there. Oh, Stunfisk. Maybe up here? Like over this way? No? Okay. Does not look like it. Does not look like it. What could we do? What could we do? Is it crazy there's like nothing I'm really that like gung-ho about? I guess this has Esper, Carbink, Sableye, Mawile. Like there's some cool ones. It's just like I feel like they're gonna be annoying to try and get. I think I just need to pick something. I'm having problems being indecisive currently. I think I just need to pick something and just stick to it. I'm gonna try for Skarmory. If I can make it up there. If I can't make it up there, we'll figure something out. Or a little chest pin. Is there a bench on that roof up here? Or is it literally just like I have to reset right here? I think it might just be easier to reset right here. First alpha Froakie spawn going for it. Doesn't have to be a shiny alpha wanting it though. Good luck. Rip some dragons with a Pikachu online. Nicely done. Nicely done. I can't see the Skarmory. Where is it? I can't see the Skarm. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There's one. Let me grab a little GIF. I ripped some dragons with a Pikachu online. Yo, nice. Let's go. Skarmory, where are you? Nobody's shiny. Let me grab this for the layout. Gonna go for a Beldum. Good luck. Swap you out for Skarm. There we go. I think some people don't know Pikachu can learn Play Rough. Yeah, probably. Probably people are getting a little surprised by that if I had to guess. Is this the way you're supposed to do this? Oh wait, did we get a battle zone? No, we did not. Because I think that's the way you do is you like wait for a battle zone and then you spam fly to it. I'm pretty sure. I think that's the method people usually use. Anybody? No? Okay. This is the definition of they jumping me. The reason I knew Pikachu learned Play Rough is because of the Mightiest Pikachu raid like 2 years ago, I think. I never even did that. Never even did that raid. Kind of close, but also not. Any chance there's a bench up on the roof here? So that way I won't have to worry about these lions every single time. I'm tempted to go look. It might be worth it, honestly. So I stop getting like absolutely eviscerated. Let me see. Shiny, Skarmory, Hunt, ZA. Let's see what we got. So I thought people had some strats for this thing. I don't even see it again. Where is it? I hear it. Oh, there it is. Well, not shiny. Here we go. The Game Looters has a video about it. Excuse me. All right, let's see what this guy has to say. Oh my god, they're so loud. Oh. Wait, that's a good idea. Wait, that's actually a good idea. We can do the run method. Wait, that's actually genius. Hold on. Why am I doing this? Haha. Haha. Try again. Haha. We can just do this. We could just despawn it. It's up in the sky. We go back. And it respawned. So he's gotta get far enough away to despawn it and then run back. That's actually not that might not be so bad, all things considered. This might be a relatively easy method. I don't know if people have gotten it this way or not, but it doesn't seem too bad. I don't know if it'll spawn or despawn any of the Pyro, that was the only thing, which honestly I don't really care about. I've got a shiny, like 20 shiny Litleo already, so I think it's fine. All I really care about is the Skarm at this point. Perfect. We'll go with this. This isn't too bad. Just a little bit of get a little jog in here and there. It's all good. And then that's our proof it's working. That's an alpha right there. There's the proof that it's working. That's good to know. All right, shiny Skarmory hunt initialized. Let's do it. Let's do it, do it, do it. Yeah, because I don't really want to deal with all those Pyroar just spamming Earth Power into me forever. It's not a what I would call an enjoyable way to spend my Tuesday night. I think I'd rather be grading papers than being jumped by a bunch of lions, personally. Hey, what's up, Tyrancher? Welcome to stream. How you doing? The fact that normal Mega Skarmory looks cooler than the shiny is sad. Do I think it looks cooler? I don't know. I'm kind of 50-50 on the color scheme. I'm kind of 50-50 on the color scheme and 50-50 on the big freaking feet. The color scheme is actually kind of nice, but the big feet really are a knock against it for me, unfortunately. Shiny Bumblebee, I need that for living decks. Nice, let's go. Oh, that one didn't despawn. There we go. Congrats on the Bumblebee. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Trying to get this big metal burb. This mod's also really good online as well. And in ZAOU on Showdown, it's really solid. Because you get the weak armor boost, you SD, and then you get the speed boost as well. And you just kind of sweep from there. Mon's kind of broken. Kind of broken. Like, Skarmory was already good, but it's definitely broken. Especially with if it keeps the weak armor ability. I don't remember what actual ability they gave it in Smogon. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it was pretty good, though. I'm curious now. What was it? ZA new Megas abilities. Smogon. There you go. What is the one for Skarm? Oh, it's Tough Claws? That thing's broken. Holy crap. That thing's actually so disgustingly broken, it's not even funny. Tough Claws with the Swords Dance and weak armor boost. Yeah, that's Sweep City right there. That is literally Sweep City. To be fair, I do have some Tough Claws. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying it's broken. Like, that thing is ridiculous. Like, Tough Claws, Swords Dance. So turn 1, you Swords Dance with weak armor. So that way you get the, you lose your defense, but you do get the 2x boost to speed and the 2x boost to attack. Then you Mega Evolve and get Tough Claws, and you just kind of sweep from there. Like, I definitely want to try that out online. I think it'd be fun. Little Mega Skarm action. What's crazy is I think that one of the best counters for Mega Skarmory is just opposing Skarmory. I honestly think so. Because you resist both stabs, and Skarmory doesn't really have a lot to hit things outside of its stab. I don't think it gets like any like fighting moves or like fire moves. Is Skarmory only weak to fire? No, fire and electric. Fire and electric. Steel Flying is... I feel like Steel Flying does not get enough credit for how good of a typing it is. What is my stupid cat doing? Steel Flying is such a good typing. Gonna place all my Shadow's Living decks to order. See how far into I am. Cool. I got 11 KOs, 1 triple, 1 double. Damn. That's crazy. Was that the Pikachu again? If so, that little Pikachu's putting in work. Honestly, using bad Pokemon and seeing them put in work is so funny to me. It's one of my favorite pastimes. I love seeing bad Pokemon put in the finest of work. It's so fun. It's honestly so fun. I really like watching them just like ascend like that. Now, hold on, wait. Now rise. There we go. There we go. That was perfect. Thank you for that, Skarmory. Thank you for that, my guy. Appreciate it. This time it was Garchomp and Skarmory. Oh, that makes way more sense. Those mons are demons. Those mons are so good, it's not even funny. Like, my Garchomp put in so much work during my online battles. Like, all the little Timmies on the lower ranks could not stop it. I just set up a Swords Dance, and then they, like, just got cleft in twain. Especially because I was Mega Garchomp, so my attack stat was even higher. Yeah, the little Timmies of the world got bodied facing up against me in my fearsome 3. Pikachu did his job in the last match. There you go. There you go. There you go. We love seeing the little yellow rat do work. Unless you're Joe and you despise everything related to Pikachu. I like Pikachu. I think he's cool. I got a little Pikachu dressed as the Statue of Liberty in the back right there. A little new addition to the background. Joe's an anomaly. He's just Joe. Honestly, fair. Honestly, fair. Joe kind of is an anomaly. The man marches to the beat of his own drum, and honestly, you have to respect that. So shiny alpha Pikachu with light bulb, charge volt tackle. Hot dang. Yeah, there are very few Pokemon that would like to switch into that. I think the only things that come to mind are ground types. Outside of that, most things probably don't want to come in on a charge boosted volt tackle. At least I would highly doubt it. That's one of those where's your switch and I see none moments. Like, for sure. Where is your switch and I see none? That was literally me with my Fortemon Frostlass that just absolutely bodied half of the people I ended up facing. I think it even clap Xerneas sometimes. I believe it. People get surprised when Pikachu actually like hits like a total truck. Especially once it's got like some good items backing it up. Mon's a demon. An actual literal demon. I remember like I had during like a hacked like free-for-all I was doing with some friends, I had a Pikachu that was holding an air balloon with Wonder Guard so that it couldn't be hit. And I gave it like Water Spout, Eruption, Precipice Blades, and Hurricane or something like that. And I named him Aang after the avatar. Who was that crispy guy? I don't know. They really think the 6-7 meme is funny, and then when I told them to stop, they kept doing it. So now they got banned, so that's good for them. So at this point, who is crispy? Who cares? Probably some little 6-year-old, if I had to guess. Who probably shouldn't even have a YouTube account, to be fair. Like, God forbid I ask you to not do one thing. I was just so confused. Yeah, honestly, they're not worth the time of day. All they're probably looking for is attention, so it's honestly not even worth my time. I think they got annoyed that I stopped reading their messages, so I was just like, well, alright. And they just kept spamming it, so I was like, okay, we're gonna take a little time out here. Like I said, not worth my time, not worth the effort, so I just banned them permanently. Unfortunate for them, but nothing of value was lost, so it's all good. Plus, we got more important things to attend to, like the shiny Skarmory we're trying to hunt. I gotta get this big metal burb. No, I don't really want to update this, Apple. Thank you. I think I'm perfectly fine with it just having to be on my computer in order to let me use my iPhone as a webcam. I have no desire to update it to its current firmware. No, thank you. It just needs to exist so I'm able to use my phone as my webcam. As long as I can do that, we're fine. Like, I have to have stupid, like, iMusic or Apple Music or whatever it's called, or iTunes, I think is the name of it, on my computer just so I can use my phone as a webcam. It's so annoying. But the quality on the phone's pretty good. So I guess it works out. Currently evolving a bunch of stuff to see where I'm at. Cool. Good luck. I wonder if this is faster or if benches are faster. I feel like it's probably this. Maybe only slightly, though. Maybe only slightly. Hope you get lucky faster with Skarmory. We'll see. I would like that, but with only one of them spawning, it'll be a little tough. But at least we're able to just do this little runaway method. It's a pretty quick method, all things considered, which is nice. And if we end up with a Pyro or two along the way, then nice. I'm pretty sure I have like 8 Litleo or something, including an alpha. So honestly, I have all the Litleo I could ever want, but I'll probably end up at least getting one before we get the Skarm. It probably will happen. I think the big giveaway is going to be the wings when it takes off. Like, they'll turn from red to green. I feel like that should be a pretty obvious giveaway. Heard you can also do the method where you can let a battle zone spawn there and do the fly method when you fly to that zone. I thought about doing that. But I didn't want to keep rolling to try and get the battle zone. So I was kind of like, I'll try this for a little bit. If we do end up getting a nighttime battle zone that's right here, I probably will swap to that method. But I think this is fine for now. I think this is all right for now. But do Evos by friendship? Correct. Correct. And I think it's either a shiny stone or a dawn stone to get it from Roselia to Roserade. Can't remember which. It's one of the two. Man, this nighttime theme is really good. It's honestly solid. Is it just like a jazz remix of Lumio City's theme? Or is it like a remix of something else? Either way, it's good. It's a good tune. 2 coffee drinks, already got enough friendship? Yep, it's literally free. Cafes are literally free for friendship. 100%. It's so free. It's honestly like the easiest thing. Like, that's again, major props to this game for that, because it makes it so easy. Have a shiny Onyx, but I don't want to evolve it. I want to get scammed. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you just never know like who you can actually like trust with that and stuff. That's why whenever I do like need to do trade evos and stuff, I just always ask for like a friend to do it with me, just to make my life easier, so I don't have to worry about like, oh, I'll trade your shiny Onyx with you, Mr. YouTuber. Just kidding, this is mine now. So I usually just trade with like a friend or something. That helps. Two more times to go. Not bad. They're pretty easy hunts, all things considered. You'll be fine. They're pretty easy. I thought about doing a living dex in this game because the Pokedex is so much smaller, but like I just don't really have I don't know. Saying coffees because I have all three Badoo already. Oh. You don't need the apostrophe in coffee. It's just Coffees. That kind of coffees would show possession. Just as a little heads up. Maybe I get another copy of the game with a reduced price and trade with myself. I thought about doing that before when I was like really desperate. But I was like, eh. Usually I can just trade with a friend, that's fine. I just wouldn't trust like some random person to be like, hey, I'll trade it back to you. If I knew them, I'm like, yeah, sure. Or if like they were like a viewer or something, I'd be like, yeah, that's fine. But like just some rando online, absolutely not. I'm not trusting that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I don't have friends. Well, that is tough. I'm afraid that is a bit tough. Kind of hard to find a workaround now. That one's a little bit of an issue to work around, methinks. Is that one shiny? It's not, right? Where'd it go? I'm pretty sure it wasn't. It wouldn't have despawned if it was. Oh, hey, it's raining. Usually people around here are pretty chill about it too. So if you need one, you can usually like ask one of them as well. Where is the Skarmory at? It's not spawning now. That's weird. If I go further away. Basically the same for Flabébé now too. Cool. Very cool. Why don't I see a Skarmory? Is it because it's raining? Does Skarmory not spawn in rain? Is that a thing? If so, that's really stupid. Amazon copies went from 70 euros to 50 to 55. That's not too bad. That's not too bad, all things considered. Where is the Skarm? Dawn's approaching? That's fine. Maybe that means the rain will stop and the Skarmory will come back, I hope. I'm assuming that's what happened, because I noticed it stopped, like, appearing as soon as the rain started. So I guess it just doesn't spawn in rain? No, I guess I'll just reset a bunch of Pyro until it's daytime. Something to do, I suppose, while we wait for the bird to come back. If I end up with like my 10th Pyro off of this, I'm gonna be a little annoyed though. It doesn't? Ah, it's fine. It'll be daytime here soon, so it's all good. It's all good. I don't think there's a bench near me. Is there a bench near me? Don't see one. I'll just wait for it to come back then. So Schnub doesn't spawn in rain. That makes sense. That's kind of what I figured. Switch 1 version's 40 euros now? That's honestly not that bad. It's honestly kind of decent. That price drop is kind of clutch. Yeah, I got mine day one. I was like, I have to. I need it. I gotta play with my friends day one. I gotta. Like, I'm pretty sure Joe and I were in a call playing it until, like, late. Because that was how he told me about the Area 3 method with the stairs. End up getting a large sum of Litleo that way. And try and be out of spawn range when dawn comes. Should be any second now. Beautiful. All right, is it still raining? I certainly hope not. Because that kind of ruins my whole entire hunt I was doing. Is it raining? God. Let me go find a bench. God, I swear it never rains here when you want it to. And then the second you're like, I actually don't want rain right now. Like, okay, well, here's the thing. I'm kind of tempted now because we could hunt for this Goomy right here. But I'm not gonna. Pain is fine. It's just we gotta find a bench. It's no big deal. Exact same for you? Ah. Fiora, no. 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 Okay, it's not raining anymore. Let's try this again. Back at it once again. There's the bird. There's our big metal bird. Perfect. Just a little resetting. It's all good. It's all good. Just had to deal with some inclement weather in the area. Can't have Skarmory in that rain. It'll rust. Can't be having that now, can we? Yeah, I really think the wings are going to be the really important giveaway here. Because we'll see a flash of green instead of a flash of red. Hey, Shadow, welcome back. How much longer are you streaming for? Probably another, like, half hour, 45 minutes or so. Once we hit the 4-hour mark. After that, we'll probably call it a night. We got at least another half hour in us, though, so we're chilling. Trying to get a shiny Skarm. Try and get the big metal bird to appear. Got our Slowpoke earlier. Got a couple of Carvana. Got our Alpha Shiny Drampa. So all things considered, I think it's been a pretty successful stream so far. Yes, we could end on a banger with the shiny Skarm, though. Not gonna lie. Ugh, excuse me. Excuse me. Still no Bellum. Noivern's the only shiny I've gotten so far. Noivern's a good shiny, though. It's really good. Battle Zone can spawn the area, so you can do fly swimming if you want. Yeah, I thought about that, but I also didn't want to, like, wait forever for the Battle Zone to appear and everything. So, if it appears while we're doing it, great. If not, I'm just going to keep doing this. If we get a Battle Zone that appears right here while we're hunting this thing, great. I'll do fly spam method. If we don't, I'll just keep doing this little running method. It's not so bad. It's not so bad, all things considered. Could be a lot worse. At least it's a guaranteed spawn, which makes it a lot easier. Unlike something like a Halucha, for example. Still need these night-only spawns. Shuppet, Clefairy, Scyther. Clefairy shouldn't be too bad at Area 19, I would think. You probably have to SR for it, because I doubt they're in range of the 50 meters. Same thing with Shuppet. I wonder if that would count as being in range for it. Like, in the area where, like, Trevenant and stuff is as well. Wonder if they would be near close enough. Scyther is the one I'm kind of like, ew. I also don't get why Scyther is a nighttime only spawn, because I feel like it hasn't been in any other games. Trying to hunt Dino and Clefairy at the same time? Solid. I am very glad I don't have to hunt Audino, that I just happened to accidentally get one. Because I feel like that would be a royal pain. 35 out of 227, decent so far. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Bow now, bow, bow now, bow now, now. I was also considering going into the sewers for a bit, because you can get Scraggy down there, you can get Skrelp down there. I was thinking about doing that, but ended up not doing so. I think I'm gonna stick with this. Maybe we'll do sewer hunting after this guy. Only 11 more megas, not including starters. That's not bad. It's not too bad at all. I feel like I'm making good progress for not playing off stream. Still the shiny dragon. I haven't mega evolved it yet for some reason. You should. It's mega's shiny is sick. It's so good. I was gonna say, I thought I saw something on the ground right there. I'm not a huge fan of the design for the actual Mega Evolution, but the Mega's shiny is sick. Design itself, not a huge fan personally. Actually 42. All right, that's a little better. A little bit better. I don't know how many I'm at. I know I have a living dex of Aeron. And I think I actually have enough to have 2 full living dexes of Aeron. Hawlucha, Dino, Clefable, Gallade, Absol, Scizor, Electros, Banette, Salamence, Altarian, the Dreaded Aerodactyl. Have fun with that arrow. That's gonna be terrible. The other ones probably aren't gonna be that bad. You can always SR the Absol, you can always SR the Salamence. That's not that bad. I feel like the Scizor is gonna be annoying. Clefable might be. Hawlucha probably will be. Audino probably will be. Altaria I don't think will be that bad. Electros I don't think will be that bad. It's really just a couple of them. Going for your second star. Good luck. Fossils? Yeah, I don't even want to think about those losers. I have no desire to think about those guys right about now. Saving arrow for last? Probably in your best interest, methinks. Need 2 of each fossil, but thankfully just 1 arrow. That is correct. You would need 2 of each. So you're doing full odds hunts for those 5 shinies. Because those are not affected by charm, unfortunately. Which is really annoying. Because I love shiny Amora, but like, I'm not gonna hunt it when I can do it in Sword and Shield, and it is affected by charm, and it's affected by Masuda Method. Like, there's no point. Pikachu's a Metasalon. That thing just almost one-shotted Metagross. Damn, who would have thought? The little rat. That's kind of wild. Hey, Gecko Frenzy, welcome back. Game Freak isn't nice, so does it make him affected by charm? Either that, or I honestly think that the likely scenario is they forgot. I genuinely think so. Think you'll be able to find wild fossil DLC because in the wild there was a trailer. There was a wild Aurorus. Oh, that's true. That's true. So maybe that'll make it a little bit easier. And maybe they'll introduce a way to like boost shiny odds in that as well. That'd be kind of helpful. No home transferring until February 2026. Indeed. What is like a 1 in 20,000 shiny anyway? Like, I know your Drampa is one. It is a 1 in 20 chance to get a Pokemon as an alpha, and is a 1 in 1,000 chance with Shiny Charm, roughly, for a Pokemon to be shiny. Multiply 1 in 20 times 1 in 1,000, you get 1 in 20,000. So an alpha, a shiny that is 1 in 20,000 is a non-guaranteed shiny alpha. So for example, like the Salamence, the Salamence has, in that one zone where you can get, like, Swablu and stuff, that's a guaranteed alpha. So, like, that's still only 1 in 1,000. Because it's a guaranteed alpha. Whereas, like, other Mons have a 1 in 20 chance to be alpha. And then they have a 1 in 1,000 chance on top of that to be shiny as well. So, 1 in 20k. It's a little bit more than that, but it's roughly 1 in 20k. I've listened to Nirvana after years since the last time I did, and I think Makoto Yuki would play that stuff on loop. Maybe. Maybe. Not a huge Nirvana guy. Don't hope we will see more cheaters when we get Pokemon from home. I don't really care if people cheat with their Pokemon. It doesn't really bother me. I could not give less of a damn personally. Like, use whatever you want. If you're gonna go to like an official Nintendo or Game Freak event and you use hacked Pokemon, you deserve to be banned. I'm sorry. But if you're just gonna like catch the Pokemon to like have some fun with your friends or gen them to have fun with your friends, who cares? Does every Pokemon have a 1 in 20 chance to be alpha? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty sure the majority of them do. 1,124 to be exact. Exactly. So yeah, it's a little bit more than 1 in 1,000, but it's just easier to round it to 1 in 1,000. So that's why I usually say 1 in 20k. The actual odds would be... The actual odds would be 20,480. Yeah, exactly like Savage just said. It'd be 1 in 20,480. If you want to get exact. I want to meet cheaters online. It's no fun. I don't really consider like hacked Pokemon cheating personally, because like there's still Pokemon at the end of the day. Like it's whatever. Like everybody, like it just means you didn't have to breed yours, and like I don't know. Saves a lot of time. Like the Pokemon I used online were hacked. Like, here, where are they? Yeah, these three. I got these from a Twitch bot. My Garchomp, my Gyarados, and my Gardevoir. But I'm not gonna use them in like an official event or anything. I just wanted to get my Mega Stones and be done with it. So I was like, I'm just gonna quickly create some Pokemon movesets and then just win a couple of battles online. So I did. Saying I love is cheating is okay in a single player game. Cheating multiplayer game is downright despicable. Is that cheating though? I don't consider that cheating. I think if you're cheating in like a sense of like it's an official event, you should not be using hacked Pokemon. If you're just playing online, who the hell cares? Is that a shiny Pyroar? I honestly really don't care. I honestly, genuinely don't care. I'm pretty sure it'll still be there. Nope, it's not. Oh, no, it is. It's right there. You have to catch every Pokemon in each given area to have a random Pokemon be alphas. Aha! So you have to, like, complete your decks then. It bothers someone else's fun that's not cool, IMO? What's it matter? Like, if I'm using them online, who cares? It doesn't inhibit your fun. You still have as equal of a chance as I do of winning a game. It's just I didn't go through all the extra steps that someone else did. You still have as equal of a chance as everyone else to win the game, depending on however skilled you are. If some person just has better mons than you, then breed your mons and what's it called? Like, just get better. Look at Serbia. It says fire range is 5 to 40% depending on different circumstances, but doesn't say what circumstances. Yeah, I have no idea what the circumstances are personally. Gecko's right, I think. Pokemon movesets or abilities they normally can't have and have them unfair. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, of course. Like, if you just all of a sudden gave, like, I don't know, Milotic, like, Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Scald. If Skarmory was able to have, like, Flare Blitz, I don't know, Supercell Slam. Yeah, 100% I agree with that. 100% I agree with that. Yeah, you should, yeah, no. Absolutely not. You should not be allowed to use Pokemon with abilities or moves they shouldn't have online. 100% I'll agree with that. Like, I'm not going to pull up with Flamethrower Frostlass or something. Like, no, that's scummy. That I will agree with. But if you're using illegitimate Pokemon that have legitimate movesets and stuff like these guys, like, these are all moves and abilities a Pokemon can have and all items that they can hold. I think that's fine. Like, what does it matter? But if you're going to hop online with your legal Garchomp with ice scales or something, nah. That's not okay. That's not okay. You'd think for circumstances it would list those? In a perfect world. When I'm referring to cheating, I mean when people are able to spam earthquakes like I've seen. Frankly, I have a hack Ditto to Masuda with. Like, what do you mean spam earthquakes? Like, they just, like, there's no cooldown for the move? Or, like, what do you mean exactly? Yeah, if people are, like, actively, like, hacking their games to give themselves an unfair advantage, yeah, that's scummy. I agree with that. But if it's just, like, people are like, oh, it's a Pokemon that has, like, normal everything else, yeah, that's fine. As long as Pokemon looks normal, like, normal stats, attacks, etc., I don't care either. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, why should it matter? Why should it matter? Yeah, if they've got their normal moves, normal movesets, normal abilities, like, yeah, it's fine. I'm not rocking out with Thick Fat Garchomp or something. It's a normal Garchomp that I just obtained through a Twitch bot. So, yes, it's an illegitimate Pokemon, but I'm not going to pull up to an official Nintendo event and be like, yeah, this is my totally legit shiny Garchomp that I bred. No. If I pull up to every single time I've entered a VGC tournament, the Pokemon I use were always 100% legitimate. And I think if you do use illegitimate Pokemon for a VGC tournament, you should be banned. There's no cooldown at all. There's many videos of it. Okay, see, like, yeah, that's scummy. Like, that's not okay. That's pretty scummy. Like, what is even the point? Like, it takes 2 battles to get to rank S to get the Mega Stones. Like, are you really that desperate that you need to get to rank A, but you're so bad at the game that you can't do without, like, cheating? Like, come on, bro. That's what's stupid. I've seen the Austin John Plays video on that. Damn, apparently it's a pretty prevalent thing. I think of cheating in multiplayer games, it's something like COD. Hundreds of people with aimbots or wall hacks. I know it's different Pokemon, but I hope it kind of makes sense. Well, yeah, that's completely different. Like, that's giving someone an unfair advantage. So there's a huge difference between, like, using hacked Pokemon that have legitimate movesets and using aimbot and wall hacks in Call of Duty. One, because in Call of Duty, if every single person is on the same playing field, those people who have aimbot and wall hacks have an unfair disadvantage over the other players. There is no real in-game circumstance where they could have aimbot, and there's no real in-game circumstance where they could have wall hacks. That is completely different. Whereas in Pokemon, yes, you can still get the, like, if you really wanted to breed for this Garchomp and get these exact moves and these exact stats, you could do that. You could, and you can, and I have. It's just for something as, like, simple as 2 battles to get 2 Mega Stones, I was not going to go out of my way to breed for Pokemon for that. Or, like, waste bottle caps on them. Like, Every single person, regardless of who they are, can create this Garchomp. Like, yeah, it'll be easier for most, especially for people who have competitive experience. But like, even little Timmy, like little 6-year-old Timmy, could create this Garchomp in a way. Could catch this Garchomp, could train up, and could bottle cap it. Is two completely different things. Aimbot and wall hacks are illegitimate that people cannot attain through any physical way in the game. You could catch this Garchomp. That is two completely different things. I hate those cheers in Z Online who could spam the same attacks and hit you with Surf or EQ. Yeah, it's kind of what they were talking about. Middle stage while you're on the other end of the ramp, no lags, meaning. Yeah, that's again, that's scummy. Like, come on, man. Like, it ain't that deep. Are you really that desperate for the rewards that you had to, like, make your Pokemon nigh unkillable? Like, come on, man. It ain't that deep. It ain't that deep. I promise you it's not. At the end of the day, this is a kid's game. So, like, I don't know. That kind of stuff is what bothers me. When people throw a big fit about people using hacked Pokemon in a free-for-all or a singles battle against their friend, that's when I'm like, you might need to, like, reevaluate your life's problems. Apparently some people were shown in Austin Jazz. Yeah, that's what Savage was saying. I guess that he, like, showed, like, oh, yeah, these people are doing this or something. I don't know. I don't watch him. So I don't, I did not see the video. Like I said, I'm not subbed to him. I don't watch him, so I don't know how the actual video went. That shiny Pyro is still just sitting there. It's still just sitting there. And I still will not catch it. I refuse. Maybe I'll catch it at the end of the stream. Usually whenever I see hacked Pokemon, like, clear the username, I don't really complain. I just make a snarky comment in my head and attempt to take it out, usually unsuccessful. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't ever had that issue. But I just kind of only did 2 battles online. Like, I only had to do my 2 battles to get my Mega Stone I wanted, so I was chilling. It doesn't bother me, though. Like, if they're legitimately, like, if they're Pokemon you could legally obtain in the game, I really don't care. But if you're, like, I don't know. Someone literally had an Alpha Xerneas. Like, yeah, that's completely illegal. Like, no one could legitimately obtain that. That's what I'm saying. There are other channels show similar things, and I experienced it too. That's kind of wild that people are willing to go to that length and stuff. No, my precious ZA Royale points. I must save them. I do think what you're doing is fine. It does give you an edge compared to some people. That's just blatantly not true. That is just blatantly wrong. It does not give you an unfair advantage. They think multiplayer you want an advantage, and it's not an unfair advantage. It does not give me an edge. No, it's just, it does not, it's all, the only thing it saved me was time. I could have gotten them through every legal mean if I wanted to. It does not give me any edge. It just literally saved me time. It gives me no competitive edge whatsoever, because every single person in this chat and every single person who has bought this game could legally obtain the Pokemon that I am using. And I think that's completely different than having an advantage or an edge compared to people, because everybody could have this Pokemon. It is completely different. The only thing I did was I saved time. I didn't bottle cap it. I didn't have to do EVs. All it did was save me time. Now I'm running what I want to run to get the new Mega Stones. Probably go Electros, Starmie, and Delibird only because of Earthquakes. Dude, just run Gyarados. Like, dead ass. Like, Gyarados is broken. This mon's a demon. Just run Gyarados, like, literally this moveset, and you'll be fine. Literally just run Life Orb Gyarados, and you'll be fine. Mon's actually broken online. And it's immune to Earthquake, too. There was a Shiny Greninja who hit my Raichu with Shrift from the middle of the map while I was on the end of it. That's pretty wild. That's a pretty wild one. Well, Pokemon GZ, I want to see how fast I can attain it. Oh yeah, I literally just used a Mega Garchomp with Swords Dance, Dragon Rush, Iron Head, and Dig, a Gyarados with Waterfall, Bounce, Ice Fang, and Protect, and a Gardevoir with Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball, Psyshock, and Moonblast. That was my team I used online, and I won both battles easily. Hey, how's it going? Is it Testis? Is it Testis? Is that how you pronounce your name? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. You're sent for the Shiny Alpha Gumi now? Good luck. I can get that Gyarados easily. It's not an issue. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yes, it might take people longer than others, but it's legally obtainable for every single person who has bought this game. Or, I'll be honest, if you just really want to save yourself some time, hold on. If you just really want to save yourself some time, I'm just going to leave this inconspicuous Twitch link right here for no reason. I'm just going to leave this completely random and inconspicuous Twitch link here for no reason whatsoever. If you would like to save yourself some time. You're shining anything on Scarlet? What are you looking for? What are you trying to get? Please forgot I had a shiny Gyarados? Oh, dope. Yeah, I got one as well. Is that shiny Pyroar still here? Yep. Wait, no, it's gone, I think. Is it gone? I don't see it. Yeah, I believe it is gone. Oh, well, that's fine. I honestly didn't want it. I have literally 8 Litleo. Did not want it, if I'm honest. You're hunting a Sneasel? Nice. Good luck. Might be in the daytime or no? Maybe. Pyro time-based spawns. These sleeping ones are different than the daytime ones. Oh, the shiny is still there during the day. Okay. That's good to know, actually. So maybe that means then that we can catch that at the end of the stream. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good luck in your Sneasel hunt. I don't think I mentioned that. We'll keep trying for the Scarm for another 15 minutes or so. And then we'll probably call it a night. I think that's the plan. Hopefully we can get it. But either way, I'll still take my couple of shinies I got today. I got my Drampa. I got 2 Carvana. I got my Slowbro. We're big time chilling. That's kind of surprising. That's how the spawns work. I'm not going to lie. I didn't think it would end up working that way. Go for the red lizard. Good luck. I'm so mad I didn't get mine on camera. I'm so mad. Of course, Joe just had to be like, Kai, let's race for the Heliop tile. Just me and you in Discord. Okay, sure, man. Oh, I got it first encounter, Joe. I win. I still could not believe that happened. I don't think I've ever been more mad playing this game. Then I got that like first encounter after trying for hours on stream. That little camera shy lizard. That's why I'm trying to make sure I don't do any hunting off stream now, so that way you guys can actually see them. Kind of takes the magic out of it. Couldn't say my usual W's, unfortunately. For me, it just kind of takes like the magic out of the hunt. I don't know. It's also a lot, I find like hunting in front of other people a lot more enjoyable, or hunting with people, I should say, as well. A lot more enjoyable than hunting on my own. Like, I find hunting on my own, I get so bored so quickly. At least with like having a chat here or having like friends to talk to, it makes the time go by a lot faster and you forget the monotony of the things you're doing, which I feel like helps a ton. We'll go on this for about another 10 minutes or so, methinks. See if we can get our shiny metal bird to appear. And hopefully by then it'll be daytime. We can catch that Pyroar and call it a night. Ideally, we get the bird first, though. Honestly, that's the ideal world I'm trying to live in at the moment. Ugh. So for tomorrow at school, we're doing like a dress up day, like an underground kind of spirit week. So what we're doing is we're dressing like different decades and stuff, and I'm gonna be dressing like an early 2000s frat boy. So I've got the Ralph Lauren t-shirt. I've got the Ralph Lauren button down. I got like khaki pants and boat shoes. I'm gonna pop the collar up kind of like this a little bit, and then I got like a dad hat I'm gonna wear with it, and I'm borrowing a puka shell necklace. The fit's about to go so crazy tomorrow. I'm actually so excited. Instead of a shiny Audino or Clefairy, I got a shiny Alpha Eevee. Well, damn. All right, then. Had school spirit week on my last year of school. Dressed as Mario for Decades Day for 80s Gaming. I like that. Yeah, this one's just like a teachers only one. Just to see if like the students can pick up on it. And if they notice it, we give them a reward. So like today we did, our school had like a Harry Potter theme, so we all dressed in like our like Harry Potter house colors and stuff. So like I wore blue and bronze for Ravenclaw because I'm a Ravenclaw. And like all the other teachers wore whatever their like color their house was and stuff. Tomorrow is Decades Day, and like I said, I'm doing early 2000s frat boy as my decade, and then Thursday is I'm Not Your Blank Day. So it's like I'm not your chef, I'm not your maid, I'm not your whatever. I think I'm just gonna get a little name tag that says dad and just wear that and just be like, I'm not your dad. I think that's pretty funny. I think that's what I'll probably end up doing. Then Friday, I think, is... What's Fridays? Friday was a hard one from what I remember. What was it? What was Friday's event? Can't remember. It was... House Color, Decades, I'm Not Your Blank, and... What was the last one? Why can I not think of this? I'm like really racking my brain. I can't remember what the final one was. Must not have stood out, I guess. Dude, this is gonna drive me crazy that I can't think of what the final day was for that. Today was our 67th day of school. Oh no. Teachers were wearing special 6-7 shirts. Yeah, I think I've seen them. I think I've seen them. One of the teachers at my school showed them to me, I'm pretty sure. Gotta be kidding. Unfortunately, I don't think they are. You wish you were? Yeah, I kind of wish this meme would just die already. What was the final day supposed to be? Oh my god, this is gonna piss me off. What was the final day? It was Hogwarts houses. It was decades. I'm not your blank. And then what's the last one? Oh, it's like a pop culture reference kind of day. So like dresses like a character. Or like pop culture related merch and stuff. I have no idea what I'm doing for that yet. I have a Spider-Man outfit. So maybe I'll wear that. Oh no, I'll wear my Ash Ketchum outfit that I wore for Halloween last year. I'll do that. There we go. Easy clap. Easy clap, easy clap, easy clap. This is my third time hunting this, so I'm just gonna give up. Well, that's kind of a sad outlook on it. Just keep trying. Just gotta keep trying. Stick with it, you'll get it eventually. Oh, you just got back-to-back alphas. That's cool. I guess. Didn't really want that. I'd rather have the shiny, but I guess that's kind of cool. I'll try. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Wait for me. I'm coming. Wait, I'm coming with you. What do you think of this team I made for online? Gyarados, Alpha Salamence, Audino. Audino is there as a joke. I will say alphas have both an advantage and a disadvantage. They're bigger, which means their hitboxes for their attacks are bigger, but it also means that their hitboxes for when they get hit by attacks are bigger. So honestly, like, alphas are kind of a blessing and a curse. So just as a heads up. But the other ones seem alright. Honestly, replace Audino with like a good fairy type, and I think you're good. A solid fairy type instead of the Audino, and I think you're chilling. So over 50 hours resetting and 4,773 resets for one certain steel fighting type legendary that kind of is. Yeah, I'm aware. Fine by me. Yeah, I think if you just get like a good fairy type to go with, I think you're chilling. So like this Surdy is trying to run an Audino, that's why I'm doing it. That's fair. You can always run Mega Audino. That's part fairy. Could go Salamence, Gyarados, Mega Audino. That sounds like an interesting team. Can honestly say that'd probably be a first. I doubt people have run that team before. Is that one shiny? No. Exactly what I'm doing. Nice. I like that. I like it like that. Hey, you, windows down, chilling with the radio on. I like it like that. Damn, sun's so high, make the girls take it all off. Little hot shell Ray. Throwback and a half to like my sophomore year of high school, I'm pretty sure. Little throwback and a half action. I almost saw them in concert. Curly trying for a shiny Arbok. Best of luck. I hope you get it. Good luck with your Arbok hunt. Someone shiny up there? Nope. Big time nope. We got about 2 more minutes left, so we'll keep trying for these last couple of minutes for this Skarmory. And if not, then we'll kind of just go from there. Can we do it? Something tells me probably not. This will probably be what we start off with first next time. Which will most likely be this weekend, because Thursday is Infinite Fusion with Nano, and I'm probably not streaming tomorrow night. Gonna leave. Huge congrats on Shiny Alpha Drampa. See ya. See ya later. Shiny Snake is best snake. Indeed, indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. All right, we got time for maybe a couple more resets on this Skarm before we call it a night. Imagine we get it like right at the end. That'd be insane. That'd be actually kind of wild. Come on, Skarmory. Nope. Okay. We'll go 2 more, probably. Actually, no. 3 more. So there's 1. No dice. See if we can get 2 more going. Number 2. No dice. And last but not least, no dice. All right. Is the Pyroar still there? It is. All right. I'm going to feign ignorance and pretend that we just got that shiny Pyroar. Because that's kind of funny, I suppose. A little insider for people who are already there. All right, last little encounter of the stream. Let's see if we can get something here. Oh my god, shiny Pyroar. Wait, that's huge. Actually, wait, so huge. Okay, we'll take that. We'll gladly take that. All right, Pokeball. What do we want to go with? It's bright gold, and its shiny's like bright yellow and white, I'm pretty sure. We could just Repeat Ball. Repeat Ball's not bad. Honestly, Fastball is not bad either. I kind of like Fastball. Let's go for the Fastball. Why not? Let's try the Fastball. Hey, what's up? Bye. Let's go, shiny Pyroar. And it is the female one, which I actually like a little bit more. Shiny Pyroar. Let's go, dude. Hyper Voice, Flamethrower, Earth Power, and Crunch. Neutral Nature. We want to name this this little lady. I'm gonna name you. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna think of the first name that popped in my head. I'm gonna name you Helena. I would name this thing Nala, but I'm pretty sure I named one that previously. Little Lion King reference, but well. This is just the first other name I thought of. All right, Helena the shiny Pyroar. Let's go. We got it. We got it. We got it. All right, that'll make a good YouTube short. All right, we'll go ahead and wrap up right here. Thank you guys very much for tuning into the stream. I really appreciate it. We'll be back on Thursday with some Pokemon Infinite Fusion with my boy Nano. So make sure you guys tune into that. We'll be back this weekend with some more ZA, maybe some other streams as well. So make sure you guys are subscribed so that way you don't miss out on that. Helps me out a ton and lets me know that you guys want me to keep doing this kind of stuff. So I'd really appreciate if you subscribe and leave a like. It helps me out more than you know. I'm going to get out of here, though. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Have a great day, afternoon, evening, and night. Wherever the hell you are, have a damn good one. Take care of yourselves. I'm going to leave you all with this. Peace.